I guess, look, you have to sort of understand how I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this from the perspective that this is a really easy philosophy, right? I mean, this is consumption, reproduction, cannibalism, addiction, right? This story is really simple of life on Earth. It's our psychology versus philosophy is a really simple thing to understand. So I'm just saying that these people just keep wanting to get into very complex conversations that are going to take, like I said, you could, well, I'm frozen now.
Yeah, you mentioned that it's all about taking the crap away and then, you know, putting something more in their head. It's very obvious.
Well, I'm just saying that obviously they wanted to get into some argument about subjective versus objective, and you know that's a 20-minute conversation, right? So from my perspective, I was just looking at it as, you know, these lines of inquiry will go nowhere because we're going to have to waste a half an hour, you know, dicing words very carefully to say it just the right way so you understand the distinction between an intellectual knowledge of something and visceral motivation for something. So the difference between a justified statement of I hate you, you know, where, yes, I hate what you are doing, yes, my brain thinks what you're doing sucks, versus you know, I hate you because you smell.
Well, I thought that, I imagined him like interviewing Darwin or something and saying, well, how do you really know the beaks on the birds of the Galapagos Islands are really longer? And are you sure that wasn't just your subjective interpretation? You know, something silly like that.
Well, I'm just saying that Darwin having to explain that, no, I took a ruler with me, and yes, the ruler was empirically tested before I left, and yes, it was red.
I can see Darwin getting just as frustrated with him than you.
Well, because I think Mendham has like it's a scientific philosophy. It's built upon, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it kind of built on science?
Yeah, but you're assuming people want to accept science fully.
Yeah, but then the point was, too, is that, look, every time I put a question to him, he would never answer them, right? I say, well, how do you explain the fact that not for more than 5 minutes of your life have you lamented the non-existence of the very cool Martians? So the very neat and cool and spectacular Martians who don't exist, somehow you've never missed their civilization, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they would have had all this whole interesting history, and they would have been really cool, and blah, 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 and they would have made great music and great, you know, butterfly pictures and all kinds of fun stuff. How come you never missed them?
Yeah, and
I like one of these cunts to actually answer the question and say, well, the reason why I haven't missed them is because, yeah, I don't have a horny for them.
Right.
And that's the only reason, right? I mean, you know, if you tell me that Martians look like Sharon Stone, well, then, yeah, I miss them now because they would have been Sharon Stone and I want to fuck her. But, yeah, otherwise, I couldn't care less.
Well, you made him concede a little bit. He said yes, and he agreed on some things by near the end. He did accept some of the premises, at least a little bit, from what I can tell.
Well, I know, but he's talking. You know, go listen to his follow-up. Go watch his follow-up video and tell me you understand a word he says, right? So he has a follow-up video where he talks for 15 minutes, and I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about the conversation I had with you? Because I can't tell that you are.
Is it Pyrrho syndrome, where he says he agrees with you in the room, then he leaves and says something completely contrary?
I'm just saying that it just seems like he was right back to his Kantian crap and all this shit, and I'm screaming at the damn video, what does a fucking religious kook have to do with this? I mean, Kant was a religious nut, you idiot. Why this Kantian philosophy shit? Like, oh yes, it's, you know, humans have the right to be human. Well, I don't know what the fuck that means. What, humans have the right to be an asshole? Well, fuck you. No, they don't.
The unfortunate thing is for the past 500 years, philosophy is geared towards this finding out the truth. And first they go through the individual and they analyze themselves and what am I feeling as a truth or whatever, and it usually comes down to
therefore I am.
It's just it's very antiquated way of thinking. It's academic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just I'm just saying he never gets to the real point. I mean, I basically call him a bigot right to his face. I'm saying, look, it's only bigotry that has you eating pigs versus, you know, eating puppies. So why aren't you eating your dog, you dumb fuck? And they don't respond to that, right? They never feel obligated to explain exactly how you discount the sentient experience of billions of other creatures on this planet. I mean, he doesn't even acknowledge the relevance of all the animals that exist on this planet. He only acknowledges the existence of humans.
Would you say him or Professor Anton were more obnoxious to argue?
Well, I don't mind Professor Anton, actually. I mean, in a real conversation, most of the time, Professor Anton cuts back on the woo-woo. He doesn't say completely silly things when you're in a live conversation with him. So, yeah, you can sort of push him against the wall and nail him.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Gary.
Oh, you did?
I have a question.
You have a question, you can say it.
Yeah, so I like your game metaphor for life, and I was wondering, you can improve the game, but would any game be worth it?
Well, I'm just saying, the game would have to be what? A game not built on desire, so that's the real problem, right? I mean, wait, what's the motivation? And there's no way you can create a positive motivation. There just really isn't. The universe doesn't provide that. You have to create a problem first to have a fix. It's like intelligence. What purpose would intelligence have if it was a perfect universe? Intelligence wouldn't have any function. There would be no reason to be intelligent,
And there'd be
nothing to fix. I mean, the problem has to be made first, okay? So it's like you have to create a problem before you can create a solution to a problem, and that's what the game has become. Games are basically solutions to problems.
Yeah, I believe that. The only thing is, like, in virtual reality, for example, like, could you make a virtual reality in which, or like a game, which would be worth playing?
Yeah, you could, but I'm just saying, what would, just think about what you'd have to do to create a player for the game, right? So let's say you didn't have any players like us who have already been through pain, who already know what it is. You know, we're desire machines. We have memories. You would have to create that in somebody. So you'd almost have to give people memories of want and desire and loneliness and depression, and they'd have to have memories of all these negative experiences to gain real satisfaction. I mean, you have to understand that, you know, your satisfaction in relationships or getting the woman doesn't have anything to do with anything pure. It has to do with this real negative shit inside of you that you're trying to get rid of. All right? I mean, fucking the woman really isn't just fucking the woman. It's fucking your own disappointment with yourself, or fucking some insecurity you have, or fucking some, you know. So it's much more viscerally negative. So I'm just saying that you'd have to create players that were already crippled, and like they have to play the game to get their legs back. So it's like you have to cut their legs off. You know, it's like creating a game where flies, you know, like you pull the wings off the fly, and then the fly has to go get its wings back. So you have a game where the fly gets its wings back. And you might think it's a fun game because the fly says, "Oh, I got my wings back." But obviously you had to tear its wings off to create the fly that needs the wings.
Right. And the thing is, with something like sex, it's a role play of dominance. In many cases, it's about dominating someone, so you're feeding that insecurity in yourself. That's how it works.
Yeah, I don't know. It's about dominating somebody. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I never wanted to dominate a woman. I just wanted to fuck a woman, and it's more about having it and saying that it wants me and it wants, you know. So it's more about my ego thing. So but I don't want to dominate it.
It's really like I fucked her the best or something like that.
Well, I'm just saying it has to do with me. It doesn't have to do with dominating her. It has to do with dominating my insecurities, not beating her up. I mean, she's irrelevant for the purpose of this conversation. We're just talking about her being merely a sex object. We're not even talking about her in the you know, she's a person, you know, sense.
So my point is, like, any game wouldn't be worth it. Like, worth playing. Like, you could make it more fair, and I agree with, like, a lot of your analysis on how to make it more fair, but
Well, I'm just saying that obviously I could imagine a virtual reality where all I do is like play golf at Pebble Beach and drink, champagne on a yacht and fuck bitches. And I can say that'd be a pretty kick-ass game. But I'd still have to argue that the reason way it could be a kick-ass game is I'd have to keep thinking I didn't do that the day before, and I'd have to keep needing the bitches. I'd have to keep needing the experience. So it's like, yeah, you'd have to keep me in a perpetual state of re-arousal, to make that work over time.
And pretty much you just have to feed the sickness at that point, the addiction.
But I'm just saying it's probably doable. I'm just saying it still wouldn't be worth doing. My point is, yeah, it's fine for treating the sickos that exist. If we could give ourselves a patch of that, that would be nice. I mean, if we could, if I could give you the present of having your dream come true, why not, since you're here? But I wouldn't make players for the game.
Right. And that's the best future we can probably hope for. It's probably not going to even reach that point, though. Maybe.
Well, I'm just saying, there's no hope that we're going to reach that point, because, there were not enough people go along with it, and it's just too big a hassle, and the technology, and all the rest of it. And just even experimenting, full immersion, virtual reality, we're going to fuck that up. We're going to fuck it up. We're going to end up torturing people, and doing all kinds of shit.
I mean, we got VR right now, where you put on some big goggles and
not really the same thing, right?
It's
I don't think it's quite there yet, because I don't see any fucking, wee penis attachments or anything. So until we get...
Well, I think they actually added something to the iPad, where you can put like a little vagina on.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, but okay, that's progress then.
And you can put on something on your face and pretend you're fucking someone.
Someone would have to sort of model themselves to, inscribe their sentience into the virtual reality, though. So you would have to have a few people who would have to go through the most immense torture to write that into, some kind of program. I mean,
I'm just saying, the full immersion is going to require some pretty hideous, Mengele-esque kind of experiments, because you're going to have to fuck around with neurology, and you're going to do it wrong, and you're going to fuck people up, and so... I'm just saying that theoretically, I wouldn't necessarily sanction it. I could say that it's kind of a nice idea, but I still wouldn't vote for it.
Right, and it goes back to the same argument. It's against the fixing the problem, Band-Aids, or the cure. And if you're going to do the virtual reality, you're just feeding the Band-Aids. You want to put on another Band-Aid to make life a little bit better, a little more tolerable, but you're not fixing the problem as a whole entirely. To an end, to complete and fix the problem entirely. So.
Well, people think we can make AI or artificial intelligence too, but you're gonna, like Guttersnipe was saying, you have to basically teach it the way we've been taught it, which is
right on.
Yeah, but they'd argue it's not even a carrot; it's just whip and whip less, or whip more.
Sure, but I mean a lot of.
Well, I'm just saying you're not gonna create AI, because I don't think you can create a synthetic feeling thing. So I don't think you have any hope of getting there.
I think.
Well, I'm just saying artificial intelligence would require the creation of a feeling consciousness. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get there.
Well, we could probably get there if we decided to go, if we decided to go, transhuman instead of AI, then we might be able to.
Well, I'm just saying that it's not AI then, Bandit, it's not AI then, okay? So the subject isn't transhumanism, the subject was AI. He said artificial intelligence. What I'm saying is you can't create an artificial intelligence that feels. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. It's not going to have a force feedback mechanism.
Well,
I'm just saying...
fucked up experiments on it.
It's not going to have anything to do with logic, okay? Most of our brain wasn't a logic machine, okay? The feeling thing wasn't a logic machine. Logic came later. So we can build logic machines, but building a thing that feels is creating a theater. It's creating a theater of brain function. So it's like two brains fighting with each other, right? So it's this, it's like you have to have a projector and a screen. And we have no experience at building projectors and screens. You know what I mean? I mean, our consciousness is a fucking illusion inside of our brains. It doesn't exist as any material reality. It's an illusion created inside of our brain. We're not going to build one of those.
We can only create them by having more kids. Or having some offspring.
Well, I mean,
that's how you're going to create it.
Well, I'm just saying that I'm just saying we're not going to be able to create one of these illusion devices because you have to be inside of it to even be able to test it, which would be impossible. So you'd never even know when you were getting it right. So I just don't think there's any way for a creator to make one.
Yeah.
Biology can make one because it works one chemical at a time, and it works from the inside out. So biology can make one in 4 billion years.
Yeah,
but
I would argue.
Well, that's what I mean. That's yeah, exactly. That's where I would argue is that basically our brains are built on probability and possibility modeling. So I mean, if you could say, okay, well, this might happen. I mean, I could go like walk around the street and go, oh yeah, well, I might get hit by a car. The fact of the matter is that no.
Bandit, that's a sorry, Bandit, that's a
no, it's not. We rely on probability modeling. Our brains, everything that.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm sorry, that doesn't have anything to do with this subject. That's absolutely nothing to do with this subject.
Well, it sure does. I mean, I was basically saying that.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the subject.
Yeah.
Did he go
I'm just saying that intelligence, as we've acquired it, was acquired first through creating a feeling machine. So I'm just saying that feeling machines are different than thinking machines, and we do both. And it's by doing both that we were able to create a brain that could learn. But we're not going to build a feeling machine. I just don't.
Yeah, we can make our calculators and our computers that can spit out some algorithm, but they're not going to feel anything. And even if they did, we can't really.
Not going to be. Right. You know, the motivation mechanism is a messy mechanism.
And why would you want to make
we have
one
to give
anyway?
we have to give it the agenda. We can't have something that creates its own agenda.
Playing Frankenstein at that point, that's not.
Yeah, like well, exactly. Well, everybody like brings up Frankenstein, but nobody's asked. Okay, in the last 100 years, we've gained more information, physically and objectively, not my opinion, more than all the other 150,000 years that the Homo sapiens been around.
Not terribly
Why is
interesting.
that?
And what do we do with all that information? That's right. We land on the moon. And what do we do with the information? Oh, that's right. We invented Tang. How special.
We made nuclear bombs. We made guns and machines.
Well, I'm just saying, we got Fukushima. We got fucking peak oil. We got peak delusions. We got peak God still floating around.
We got global
Muslim
warming,
terrorist lunatic.
global warming, all sorts of nasty things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, hey, well, I'm saying this objectively, in the last 100 years, the information has quadrupled more than.
If you're gonna waste my time with your goddamn redundant speeches, fuck you. I'm sick of it. Quit repeating yourself. Especially when you've been told it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, yes, and we've figured things out.
Yeah, know what we learned already, Bandit? Know what they learned 1,000 years ago, or 10,000, even like 2,000 years ago? Life is stupid. Okay, and all your fucking transhumanism shit isn't going to change the fact that it's a stupid game, and only fucking morons would play it. And so in your transhuman goddamn suit of armor, you're still a douchebag.
So what are you going to do in your transhuman armor? You're going to do what? Destroy cities?
He's gonna jump over Mount Everest and do a backflip. Oh look, I backflipped over Mount Everest. Aren't I cool?
He's gonna be Iron Man, fly around and save people.
And then I'm gonna fly off into the vacuum of space, and I'm gonna go flying forever in the vacuum of space, telling myself silly stories about how I'm cooler than Red Riding Hood, and I'm much cooler than Goldilocks. And I'm so much better than Gingerbread Land and everything. I'm really cool in the vacuum of space. I'm really cool forever in the vacuum of space. Yay, forever in the vacuum of space. Yay!
Go kill the
That's what
space
it's
wolves.
Yeah, it's just funny.
No, I didn't even bring any of that up. I was just saying, like, in the last
He's
100
gonna
years,
do it again! He's gonna do it again! Are you fucking retarded? What, did you think we didn't hear you the first time and I already said it's irrelevant, you stupid fuck, because we already figured out 1,000 years ago that you're just a biological organism with no goddamn purpose and no goddamn useful function? You're a useless sack of shit, as useless as a fucking Martian! And let's just be like the Martians, retard!
Yeah.
He's pushing your buttons.
No, he's not pushing my buttons. He's a fucking retard. His mic sucks. So it's either that guy with half a head, or it's Gutter Snipe. One of you fuckers. Okay, stop now.
So, in Manhattan, what's your preferred form of government? Since you have such a low opinion of most of humanity, I guess you'd probably be opposed to democracy.
My preferred form of government is I'm dictator and I get to kill all the little Fuma Chewies.
Yeah, he's like
Which
the
little
Hitler that would kill everyone.
Yeah. What if my third form is squish squat?
Make a big button, you legislation, big red press the button to
Really?
Okay,
What the fuck?
destroy.
First one.
The biggest possible and destroy it.
Exactly. Just push all the shit together until it makes super gravity.
I gotta take off, guys.
And you can never repeat.
Do more videos. Make more videos. And such.
I will.
Subscribe to me.
My cherry's broken.
My arm that I am tells you so.
Subscribe to me. I need more subscribers, I think.
Yeah, subscribe to the lame tween crow guy, even though he's lame.
Yes. Hey, there's two guys with half a head in here. Me and the other guy right here.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Eminem, since you becoming dictator probably isn't a realistic option, what do you actually advocate?
I'll be the dictator. I'll be the dictator.
Look, I have a website, okay? It links to a bunch of channels about lots of social reforms. I really don't give a shit about talking about all that fucking bullshit. But whatever, it's out there, fuckhead. I got 4,000 videos talking about all that useless shit, okay? So go look at the videos, leave me alone. I'm not going to waste my time explaining to you the entire dynamics of social function on planet Earth. There's lots of things that need cleaning up, and there's lots of easy ways to fix a lot of shit that's broken. But I'm not going to sit there and waste my time re-articulating them over and over and over for you personally.
How about this? We make a vote in this room right now. We can start signing up for Inmendum to be the next dictator of the world. We can all collect and be the next party that votes for the next dictator to hopefully annihilate and take over the entire...
Yeah, whatever, that isn't very useful either, but Fumachu guy, you gotta sit there and turn your damn mic off because you're creating feedback.
We can vote him in.
Yeah, I think we can vote him the fuck out. Is
Okay,
what I think I can do. Maybe he's just a useless troll.
I can go look at your website. I was just curious, in really broad strokes. I can go look at your website. I was just in really
broad strokes you want, jackass. I mean, realistically, what is it that you want? I mean, what? Okay, yeah, you reform the democracy with instant runoff voting, get rid of the geographic bias. You reform the economy by getting rid of inheritance. Okay, you reform the education system by killing all the teachers and paying the students. You fix the energy problem by investing in actual things like proven viable things like geothermal and wind and hydroelectric and such. Yeah, and you reduce population by telling stupid whores to quit having little crappy kids that called Fu Manchu. Little gutter snipes.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
So that sounds pretty non-democratic. Okay, so I mean, I think I understand.
Oh, yeah,
No, I would. I think
non-democratic,
it's-
right. An argument for what the change should be, you little fucking troll. Now go fuck yourself and die of cancer, please.
I actually
Non-democratic. What the fuck was non-democratic about it, you jackass?
I thought it was very democratic. I thought it was actually very even keel.
Well, actually, he's just a troll, so it didn't matter, right? It's just another fucking little cunty troll that I would have them murdered. Yes, that would be my proposal to clean up the world, is all the trolls would be killed.
Yeah, he's
horribly and awfully. Squished by a goddamn fucking steamroller called Troll Smasher.
Yeah. I think he was in here last week, too, under a different name.
Yeah, well, he had a little wimpy girl voice.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
Isn't enough to run him over. Yeah, I'm a snarky motherfucker. Yeah.
Well, maybe it's part of his trolling. I don't know.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Hey Gary, how do you feel about Chomsky?
How do I feel about what?
Chomsky.
It'd be really cool if you took your fucking microphone out of the package. You know, whatever package you bought in, like the plastic. You should take the microphone out of the plastic and maybe it'll work better.
Oh, he's got a mic.
Gary.
Can you
I think he's trying to
take the
ask
bass out of your mic?
Noam Chomsky.
Take the bass out of your mic.
Okay.
Or whatever. And make it so we can understand what you're saying.
Yes, pull it out of your anus.
Yeah, I don't think mics, are belong in your butt. I mean, you can stick them there, but they don't belong there.
Yeah, well, whatever. If they say they belong, they belong.
I mean, if you want to each his own.
Well, I'm just saying, when they start singing to you and such, you have to say, okay, I guess it's happy.
What were you going to ask? What's your...
What do you think about Chomsky?
Yeah.
I think Chomsky's a douchebag. Any idiot who uses the word anarchy as anything else but a funny joke is an idiot. So, yeah, whatever brains he had, he threw them on the garbage can when he started talking about democratic anarchy. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's talk about five-headed chickens next, okay, Norm? Yeah, let's talk about five-headed chickens. I mean, he's an idiot. I mean, why would you even fucking waste time playing with the word anarchy? It's just idiotic. I don't get it. It's like trying to, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. It's stupid.
I think the premise of anarchy is that authority needs to be justified, and in a lot of institutions it's not. So.
Well, I'm just saying the word anarchy doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean like authority needs to be justified. That's not what anarchy means. So I'm just saying if you're going to use a fucking word like anarchy, you're out of the game. You already lost your all credibility because you just basically said, fuck what words mean. I'm going to make them mean something else. And for him to do that, for a guy who knows what language is and knows where it came from, to sit there and play a game with it like that, it just says you really had no clue, do you? You really don't have a clue. I'm just saying, it's like Ralph Nader talking about, well, I didn't get George Bush elected. Yeah, I mean, fuck you. I mean, they should just squish him for that.
How did he get George Bush elected?
He ran as a spoiler, okay? He stole... Yeah, 2 million, score won by 2 million votes. And if it wasn't for Ralph fucking Nader, we never would have had the fucking Iraqi war.
Right. You couldn't
Zamustein
deny.
would still be, whacking off in the royal chambers of his, whatever, his wacky house.
Mhm. And obviously, Ralph Nader's more close to Gore than Bush, and that's why where the most of the votes would have gone anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, he obviously stole, even though Gore won by 2 million votes, Nader stole 3 million more from him, so that means that Gore would have won by 5 million votes.
They couldn't deny that, then. They couldn't just say, George Bush won.
Well, I'm just saying, obviously, it's the Nader got Bush elected, obviously.
Yeah, and we're in the predicament we are now. We're facing horribleness.
Yeah, well, now it doesn't matter because the Democratic Party has become the Republican Party in secret. They're just trying to fool us. And so it's really the Republicans versus the Republicans. So it just doesn't matter now. I mean, I ain't voting for no fucking Hillary Clinton. That's for fucking sure. So if they're running that sack of shit, there's no fucking way I'm voting for that.
Yeah, but there's not many good options now, I don't think, unless someone...
Well, there's steaming pile of dog shit seems like a perfectly good write-in vote to me.
Yeah, I mean...
If you have to say what you just said, then there's no reason why you should vote. I mean, come on.
I'm going to vote for something. I'm just not going to vote for either one of those. I'm not going to vote Republican or Democrat.
So you're just going to throw one into the arena just because? Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it's better than...
Yeah, not just because there has to be some sort of statement here. You can't vote for something that's wrong. Fucking Hillary Clinton is wrong.
The thing is one of them is going to win, right? You might as well vote for the less evil one, or vote for something.
Well, I'm just saying that it turned out not to be less evil, right? I mean, could Obama be called less evil
than Bush?
No, then fucking McCain. I mean, I just don't see how could you do worse than a black Ronald Reagan? I don't think you could do any worse than that. So yeah, I'd say McCain probably would have been better.
Liar. He is a liar. He said he was a Democrat, and I guess he is, kind of. Not really. He says
that's what he says he is. That's what he does. That's what he does.
He doesn't do anything fucking democratic, right? He starts wars, he fucking wastes money, he gives rich people more money, he comes up with ways, let's save the environment by giving a bunch of corporations money. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that was my whole point. Like, yeah, you can't say, okay, well, he's this or she's that or whatever. It's what they do, not what they say, and they never do anything. It's a big
I'm
joke.
just saying, quite obviously, the Democratic Party is no longer the opposition party. It's in cahoots with the Republicans, quite obviously.
Went back to where it was 200 years ago. That's what the Democratic Party is now. It's the Republican Party.
No, it just has to go back to where it was 50 years ago would be okay. It doesn't have to go back 200 years, you retard.
Saying that.
Exactly. No, the amendments are absolutely right.
You didn't hear what I said. I said that's where it is now. That's where it was. That's where it's going. They're reversing the roles, but they're the same thing at this point.
I don't think they're going to role reverse, okay? I don't think the Republicans are going to become Lincoln, okay? There ain't going to be no Lincoln Republicans. I'm afraid not.
Of course, I'm just saying they're both on that side now. They're both the same thing.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, yes, the money has bought them both now. So, yeah, we have to build a new third party because, obviously, the Democrats have sold out to the rich fuckers.
Hey, Amanda, can I ask you a question?
I don't know if it's going to be a stupid question. I'd rather you didn't because I'm just so motherfucking sick of stupid questions.
No, it's actually not a stupid question. It was actually more of a request if you could actually repeat something.
You're fucking telling me, oh, Bandit says it's not a stupid question. Wow, I'm really impressed by that. If somebody walked up to me in the street and says, I have a question, Bandit says it's not stupid, yeah, what am I going to think?
Yeah, but he agrees with you.
What I was going to say is that one of the awesome things that I saw that Gray Tash made was one of your videos where you were like, yeah, you know, sometimes, well, actually not even sometimes, but it's better to like not boom, 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 crash, 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 bang off the cliff. Let your foot back off the pedal a little bit, take the key out, and just do it a
That's
little bit
not a fucking
honorably.
question. It's not a fucking question. Whatever this crap is in a question.
I think it's funny. He agrees with you unless he's arguing with you. With someone else, he's like, yes, he's right. Yes, I believe everything he says. Then he has to have an argument.
Well, I don't know. Whatever he's doing, he's just irritating the fuck out of me. That's all he's doing.
Oh, what I was saying is that one of the videos I enjoyed most was one of Great Hash being like, just take your foot off the pedal and do it responsibly.
Again, you're just saying the same shit all over again. Why do you do that? Why the fuck are you this fucking retarded? To repeat exactly the same fucking shit over again. You think anybody on earth wants to hear somebody do that to them? Oh, say exactly the same fucking thing you said fucking 30 seconds ago again?
No, absolutely not, and I think it's because I'm nostalgic. I like certain things and I repeat them, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, I know. You're just, you're like a broken motherfucking record. You can call that nostalgic. I call it fucking
Maybe he's
suck.
drunk.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
You know.
No, it's not. I just enjoy like listening to those same things over and over again. Has nothing to do with drinking.
Yeah,
He's rational.
you like listening to your fucking self say the same shit over and over again. Yes, well, I don't like listening to you say the same shit over and over again. I don't like your fucking songs the first time I hear them. I really don't like them the second
Remember we
time.
were saying things about rationalizations earlier. He's kind of rationalizing.
Well, of course, his whole life has been in rationalization. How do you think he survives? He's living in fucking whatever, Alaska, fucking Malamutes. And, the hooker chick, of course, but she's expensive. So he's got
green skies there, too, which is pretty neat. Nice and green. Turquoise.
No, I just don't see what's bad about like listening to those things over and over and like getting the gist of it.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm sorry. This is not even a rationalization. This is an insane justification. Well, I don't see any problem with just saying the same shit over and over again.
Let's do this.
I don't see any problem with that. Yeah, I'll just say the same thing over and over again.
Just flap your lips. I mean, you can say it, but you might get kicked.
Anyway.
Let's all guess what Twain's name is.
Guess what my name is.
Joe, yeah, his name's
I'm
Joe.
getting like
Oh, that's a nice name.
He looks like a John, actually. He looks like some kind of John. But he's supposed to be Irish, right? So he's Irish.
I'm Irish.
He's probably got some name like, so he's probably got some name like Genome or something, or, some sort of jerk-up. Jerk-up. Yeah, his name's Jerk-up. Yeah, that's it. Jerk-up.
Yes. My name's
Patrick.
Anyway.
Pecker. My name's Pecker.
Pecker. See, Peter was a close guess. I was going to say he kind of looks like a Peter. Yeah,
Little Peter is my name.
Peter. How many Peckers could Little Peter peck if Little Peter pecked Peckers?
I like the name Bill. That's a nice name.
Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, Bill is like whatever. Bill is like whatever. Billy.
Bill O'Reilly.
William.
Yeah, Billy.
Yeah.
Billy Bob Burton or something. You just end up being a Billy Bob.
Let's guess. Let's guess. Do not God's name.
Vigo.
What is it?
Vigo.
Is that
Yes,
a
that's
name you had?
my
I like
name.
I like your name. It's kind of funny. If you were a dictator, your name would be funny. Dictator.
Yeah, my name was Vigo Dictator.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll change my name to Vigo Dictator.
My name's Siddhartha.
My name is
Oh.
Siddhartha.
Siddhartha?
Yeah.
Siddhartha. That's his screen
No,
name.
Siddhartha.
Are you 41 years old?
Siddhartha. Like the
Yeah, are
Buddha.
you 41? It says 73. Is that your last name?
Nah, it's just a random number.
Yeah, why
Maybe
just like a
reasonable
random
number.
number? I just decided to throw random numbers on it for the fun of it. I don't get the old number thing.
I mean, the number has to have some relevance to your name. Why would you just use a random number?
I just made it today.
Seems kind of pointless. Oh,
Yeah,
11,
well,
you didn't
I
put
don't
much effort
see. I
into
still
it.
don't know why a random number. Even if you made it today, why would you put a random number any day? If I made one tomorrow, should I use a random number? I don't know why I would use a random number. Wouldn't be random anyway. Numbers are
Yeah, I mean, if it's
really random.
right. There's only 10 numbers, 0 through 9. Oh, really? Yeah, there aren't any chicks in the room tonight. That's
Yeah, well,
kind
that's
of weird.
because I
We
have
haven't
my
had any
evil
chicks.
face on. Scares the chicks away, I think.
Yeah, it scares them away before they even get in the room,
Yeah.
which is kind of strange.
Yeah. Yeah, let's send, maybe Wayward could go out to other rooms and, you could get all the women, because they just do his little,
Yeah, he is good. He does get
you want to
the
molest
women.
me? The women's will go for that.
Yeah, he's got the little scarf on. That's really attractive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And they could, try to reform him of his gayness. Women always like a challenge. They like
They like the gay guy. They want to try to make the gay guy not to be.
Yeah, see if I can make the gay guy fuck me. I must be really hot if the gay guy fucks me.
Yeah, so just go into some other rooms where there's a lot of women stripping and all that, and get them in here. No, wait, no. We want ones that can bring a conversation to the table.
Yeah, well, he only says he's bi because if he says he's bi, that gives women hope. You see, so he's just playing on their hopes.
Yeah, he's manipulating.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like, remember, like, if Christina was here? Wow.
You sound drunk.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like Rocky Balboa now. It's me! It's me! Yeah. Just
You
that
can see
little
the
throat.
curl in his lip developing. It's starting to hang down a little bit.
I could have been a contender if I had transhumanism. If I had transhumanism, I could have been a contender. Such.
Yeah, and once he starts agreeing, he's getting there.
Yeah, this is kind of funny.
We could see people collapsing before our eyes. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. Hey, Australian guy's getting a little more appealing. I like that. Yeah, that's a good look for you.
Oh, look, someone has your face on their thing, Bandit. Right over there. Fuck.
Yeah, it only just needs little rabbit ears. Little rabbit ears to make it much better.
Hey, at least I'm sure he'll
Red
take it.
Star. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Red Star, what's going on? You want to say something?
Don't ask him. I've told you before, you do not communicate with the retards. Don't do it. Stop that.
I'll force you
Stop
to
that.
kick him out.
I'm just saying, don't play with retards in the room. Do that on your own time.
Why do we think we're all here for you?
Don't bother. Shut up. Yes, it'd be good. They carve off all those other stupid faces and just put one big giant amendment face on Mount Rushmore. Yeah. Yeah. Nice peace and quiet. Excellent. No, none of that. Thank you. Let's just enjoy the peace and quiet.
Let's just mute the room.
No, let's just enjoy the peace and quiet. It's very nice. You're whistling. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. Sounds too much like some kind of stupid bird. Anyway.
Yeah, you enjoying yourself, like doing that? Really?
Yeah, like really, I like you not being making any noise. It was really nice.
Well,
Anyway, let's figure out what the next subject should be.
Did you find your notebook yet?
I found a replacement notebook for now, temporarily, but I didn't find the actual official room notebook. But the one I have will do, but there's nothing to take notes about so far because you're all fucktards.
well, not even that. I mean, like every gentleman should have a notebook, and like you can just like to throw a little phrase in it, and be like, all right, click, boom, bye.
What?
Quick, what? Yeah, again, you can't even tell what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, the alcohol is talking now. It doesn't say anything. Alcohol is not logical.
Whatever. Not sensible.
No, it didn't have anything to do with alcohol at all. I was saying like it would be a good time to like put a click, little message in the book.
Click, message in a bucket. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's time to pass out, Bandit. Just lean over a little further, fall on your desk, and go to sleep.
You know, you're probably the main reason why he drinks. You've hurt his feelings so much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The only reason I drink is because it hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, his mommy and daddy died in a plane crash. That's what did it.
Yeah, that and a bunch of other things. Anyway, Amendum, you know what's up. You and I have been boys like for a long fucking time. I don't know. It just has a different feel to this shit, you know? Just a different feel.
You're a boy now.
Different feeling. Yes, everything's a different feeling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that, but whatever.
Yeah.
Life goes on and on and on and on, and then you're dead.
We're moving through each day to have another day to do the same crap and die.
Yes, and it is, frankly, I'm getting old and tired. And so,
I've been ready. I'm just waiting for the moment. I guess
that's what it comes down to. You just kind of have to play along until you can't play no more.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you guys can not like me or whatever. I was being 100% honest when I said with Amendum, like, just has a different feel, and I think he knows it does too. Just different, changing of the guard.
What?
I don't even know what that means, but fine. The guard is changing too.
Yeah, I think he's just really buzzed right now, and he thinks things are different.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he's going to take over the guard or something. I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah.
No, hell no, I'm not taking over the guard. I'm just saying, like, Amendum knows, like, there's a different feel in the air.
Well, you're fine.
I don't know. Do I know that? I don't know. Where do I know that from? It seems like the same stupid feel. It seems like 2 fucking years ago I was telling Bandit to shut up, and I'm still sitting here saying, Bandit, shut the fuck up. So I guess the feel is pretty much the same from my perspective.
It might be the smog in the air. I have no idea.
Yeah, whatever. The feel. Ugh. The feel.
Feelings are for outside this room. This is not a feeling room.
Yeah, feelings are fucking bullshit, so don't waste my time with feelings.
There's plenty of other
feelings. Whoa, 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 feelings. Whoa, 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 feelings.
Mumbo
feelings.
jumbo.
Yeah,
Mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo jumbo.
Here we go. We have a chick in the room. Yay! She looks like she's ready for bed. That's bedding. She's ready for bedding. Yes, very good. Excellent. But she loves God? Oh, that's a big mistake. God is a stinky cunt. So
Have a
don't mess
debate
with it.
with her. Let's have a debate
Don't
with
mess
the
with
female.
God. God has herpes. Brain herpes.
Yeah.
Don't play with
You should worship do not God, not God.
Yeah. The regular God has little spikes on his wiener.
And if you want, you can call him Donut God. Because he has donuts too. You can go in his back of his van and get some
I
donuts.
am the God of the perfect donut.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think it's the girl with the fangirl. I think that's the fangirl from last week or the week before.
Ah, good.
Remember the kid
she was in
the
Philippines. She was in the Philippines and it was really hot there, so she had the fan on. That chick.
Yeah, the little baby walking across.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Very good. Don't mind me. I'm a gay guy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm confused. But whatever. I'll remain confused, likely.
Hey, someone's trying to beat you with the filter game, Mr. Cam guy.
Yeah, that's okay. I like reasonable contesting. A little competition now and then. My filters actually suck.
Yeah.
So I am going to lose the competition, no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, everyone's doing it now. They're jumping on the bandwagon. Oh well.
Well, it's a good one. Go ahead. Jump all they like. I say bravo. The more they obscure themselves, the better I like it.
Yeah, you know, if they say something stupid and you get more pissed off, right? Because you can't see their face.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey broken. Yeah, well.
Ooh, you look like paper. Look like your paper and stuff. It's pretty neat. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I could live with that.
Yeah, it's a drawing on a piece of paper, moving, an animation.
It's pretty good, yes. It's a good filter.
Yeah, keep it.
Impressive. Yeah, it's a good one. Winner.
Yeah, you look better as a drawn character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the middle finger is pretty neat, too.
Yeah, your hand does look cool. Hands are pretty cool in filters. I should have a hand here. Good. Like it. All right, enough filter talk. We should do something intelligent.
Want to do the pencil thing? Pen?
No, we should do something intelligent, I said. I didn't say something unintelligent.
Oh.
Yeah, like, well, the whole thing is that I have to sit here and, like, kind of, like, dumb it down and be like, whatever, you know, kind of float. But, yeah, if you guys want to fucking get into talk, let's talk, man.
He wants to have a down-home conversation.
Yeah, well, whatever. I don't know what he wants. We already did his agenda 7 million times, and so what do you want to do? Do you want to do the abandoned agenda again? We have to get off this planet. We're going to get annihilated. We have to go into space. All 7 billion of us have to get shot into space. No way to save us.
Yeah, but hey, Gary, nothing other than that's a pretty interesting conversation.
No, it isn't. It's a completely ludicrous and imbecilic conversation.
You've already drained all the conversation.
Not one of you is worth $10 fucking dollars. You know how much it costs to send your stupid dumb asses into space?
Well, as long as we could just, you know, fling them into space, you know, it wouldn't cost much. Just get a big catapult and throw them into space.
I mean, not even that. I mean, I think it's like a good conversation for us to like talk about, like, oh yeah, okay, well, you know, maybe go into space, maybe not, and you know, that type of contention. basically a conversation, just an exchange of information, which is great for everybody.
Okay. Yeah, he got kicked out of the room. I guess I'll have to wait another minute before he starts yelling at you again.
Well, I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, he probably is now, so I guess we have to look forward to that.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't avoid it. If you're in the room, you're going to get yelled at. Even if you're in the comments. Hmm. Well, it's nice and quiet in here, but he's not here to experience it. Oh, well. Why don't you all yell so that when he gets back in the room, it's nice and quiet and he can appreciate it?
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna yell, but I mean, one of the like really cool things are like thinking about, okay, well, if it's just us or one of us or five of us or 15, whatever. I mean, we have to think about taking this to the next level.
What level? Where? Where are we going? What level are we going to go to?
Well, we go to any level. I mean,
What do you mean? You need to explain yourself, otherwise it doesn't mean much.
well, normally I don't talk about it, but transhumanism, I mean, we can traverse the universe if we can actually harness the conscience and go from here.
What about the scientists who are saying that the world's fucked by 2035 due to global warming and these like
Well,
negative?
that's kind of irrelevant to the topic. We're just speaking hypotheticals right now, and we're just saying the game doesn't mean anything and it's not going to go anywhere because it's the same old process. And you going and traveling in the universe isn't going to do anything but waste time and resources, and if you even did it to begin with, but you're not going to do it.
We're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get the transhumanism, dude. Like, no fucking way. Like, not with the US military industrial complex.
I see, like nobody even wants to hear what I have to say about transhumanism. The fact of the matter is everything that I'm saying right now, you guys are like, oh yeah, end of the world, this and that. Transhumanism is the way to go.
We
If you can actually harness
we already did
content.
this, Bandit, 7 million times. We've had this conversation. I mean, why are you waiting?
You were here, Gary.
Yeah, well, haven't you,
without
don't you
you,
think everybody in the room has already heard this shit? You don't pay any attention to physics. You just ignore reality and have a little fantasy conversation about sending your 200 pounds of bullshit into space when there's no practical way to do it. It's going to get irradiated and die. You got nowhere to go anywhere. I mean, there's no place to. The fucking universe is hostile radiation, retard. It's going to fucking break you down. It's going to break your little silicone brain into a million little pieces. You're going to get fractured out there, and you want to spend $1 zillion to do it. You want to have a bunch of Chinamen wear their little fingers down to the nub to shoot you, the big fat retard, into space so he can what? Fantasize about double transhumanism. I mean, if I gave you transhumanism the next day you'd be like, oh, we need double transhumanism.
I would like to hear ideas for the YouTube channel.
Is transhumanism, radiation isn't going to affect anybody that has a fucking adamantium skeleton.
Yes, it is, you retard. It's going to fuck your little brain. Whatever you're going to put together, the universe is going to take apart. That's what the universe does, you stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to do what in space?
The universe is a dicing machine. It will blend you, okay? It's going to blend you back into the dust. How do you think this planet was made, you stupid shit? It's made out of fucking gold and silver and platinum and all kinds of elements that were made in other fucking solar systems that blew the fuck up.
Yeah, dude, it's thermodynamics. It's fucking easy. It's
yeah, that's right. You're gonna get eaten like every other piece of dynamic in the universe. You're gonna be thermalized.
Guarantee if you gave me 25 years, I can guarantee I could come up with something.
Oh, well, whatever. Just talk shit
sure
then.
If you look
Shut
at the
up.
bottom of
You're
your
an
beer
idiot.
bottle,
Give
you
you
can find
25
something in there.
years. 25 years. Yeah, you probably haven't even figured out how to keep your toilet bowl clean.
Right, well, the fact of the matter is, whatever I say, it's not changing that we have to come up with something, right?
There isn't a something, Bandit. The something is you're a fucking idiot. I don't want to invest in your wacko crap. I don't want to travel the universe sitting in my little spaceship going, I'm a space traveler. I'm space traveling. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Who are you going to be telling
retard.
anyway? Yourself? Is that going to feel good? I'm traveling in space, but no one can see me or hear me or do anything.
Well, all the other clone bandits, he can try to have a conversation with all the little other bandit clones.
He can fuck himself.
Yes. Oh, bandit clone, could you tell me that story for the 7 millionth time again? I love hearing the same shit over and over again. Oh, I'd love to, because I love saying the same shit over and over again. Okay, so let's just say the same shit over and over again. Okay, I'll say the same shit over and over again. Now you say the same shit over. Oh, the same shit over and over again. Okay, same shit over and over again. Oh, the same shit over and over again. Oh, the same shit over and over again. Oh, let's have a conversation with the same shit over and over again.
That's all we're doing.
Let's talk about that too.
Doing the same shit over and over again. And all we're doing is shitting. We're shitting.
Hey, and
Yeah, does anybody else here have a better idea? Anybody have a better idea? Anybody?
Yeah, the
right
better
now?
idea is to let it go, jackass. You're gonna die on this stupid planet, you retard, and that's what's gonna fucking happen. You're gonna get cancer and you're gonna fucking die.
That's pretty mean.
Well, I'm just saying, it's not mean, it's the fact. You're not going anywhere, jackass. No one's gonna spend 10 fucking cents to shoot a bandit into space. It ain't gonna fucking happen.
He gave an honest probability what he thinks, and that probably will happen. I probably will get cancer and die, which is going to suck.
Right.
My whole point is to help other people not
And
to
you want
get
to sit
cancer.
there and pretend there's some other solution. There's no other solution. That's right. So once you're dead, just stay dead, fucker.
Okay, we can do this. We can at least get a shovel and dig a hole for you, and we can send you down to the core of the earth so you can sit in a little pocket over there and, burn up or something.
No, we should at least pour a bunch of acrylic over him or something and have him, permanently encased in acrylic, and then we can shoot him into space.
Hey, Hero. How are you going to die? Which way are you going out?
Well, I'm hopefully going to go out in some way I construct, so I'm going to do a nice song and dance before I, trip on a bar of soap.
Correct, upload it?
I plan on dying in Tiny Chat, okay? I'll be right in the middle of a Tiny Chat, and then all of a sudden I'll go, and I'll die right here.
yes.
That's my hope, anyway.
I'll take some people out with you.
Well, whatever. I mean, that probably would be the right thing to do, but I can't suggest it out loud because that would be terrorism, so I'm not going to suggest any such thing. It would be terribly awful for you to take any assholes out with you, but theoretically it certainly makes sense to take some assholes out with you. But never mind, I never suggested you should take some assholes out with you. But I'm just saying, if you're going to drive off a cliff, maybe you should drive through a fucking few houses first. But I didn't suggest it, okay? I'm just saying it makes perfectly good sense to drive through a few houses before you drive off the cliff, but I never suggested any such thing.
You can't kill the assholes. You should at least plug them up. Plug the assholes.
I'm actually an NSA agent, so all this is being recorded.
Well, I'm just saying, for the sake of the NSA's recording and the FBI and all the other people watching me, I'm just saying I'm not personally advocating any form of violence whatsoever. I'm just saying that, yes, it makes perfectly logical good sense to be a violent asshole, but I'm saying don't do it because somehow it's wrong,
So
even though it makes perfectly good sense.
You're being a politician now.
Well, you have to be to stay out of fucking jail, apparently. I don't want to go to Guantanamo Bay and be pushed around and, people be mean to me and such.
Yeah. Having some Having.
I like that. Yeah, let's do some more of that. Yeah. I'll have to go to Guantanamo Bay, and all those fucking Arabs will be doing that all night. They'll be doing all that twittering. Oh,
race.
You're
bigoted.
insane. I'd go fucking insane. You had to listen to that shit all day. Oh,
You
fuck
outnumber
that shit.
Wahan.
God damn it.
Takbir.
Anyway.
How much for a Gary t-shirt? I'll give you like $50. You can send me a Gary t-shirt, eh? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what that means, but okay.
No, I was talking to Evilus. He prints Gary t-shirts. I want one.
Oh, you sound
Give him one of your holier shirts. Give him one of your shirts that has a lot of holes in it.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Suits me. No. Whatever. I'm talking to Evilus.
Oh, he's in the room now.
Yeah, well, don't pick on Evil, the guy, because he's good to me.
He gives him cigarettes, so don't do anything.
You gotta get the free ride. He can do anything he wants.
Alright, so anyway, let's get back to transhumanism and back to serious shit.
No, we're not going to get back to the pointless, idiotic adventures of Bandit in the Cosmos, because it's a dumb, idiotic story. It's as lame stories go. It's dumber than any other fucking fictitious story ever written except for Sisyphus. Okay? Which is a little lamer than Bandit in Space.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
I'm not talking about me in space, I'm talking about us. Like traversing.
I don't know what an us is. I don't even know what an us is. What do you mean by us? You mean some guy named Eric? Oh, we sent that Eric into space. Oh, how cool is that? Eric went into space. Well, fuck that. Fuck Eric's.
Alright, well, fuck Eric's. All I'm saying is that if you planted yourself and actually... you know what? This might be cool.
It's an asshole. Why would you want to send assholes into space? Well, I guess I don't want to send assholes into space because assholes are smelly and stinky. So why would I want to send one into space?
I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think you should bother arguing with him.
Why no? I'm just going to have to ban him because he won't shut the fuck up about this idiotic bullshit. We've explained to him that physics don't allow it. We've explained to him he has nothing to do in space but watch old video games. So what the fuck is he talking about?
He wants to be irradiated? I don't know.
No, not at all. How did the physics not say that you could talk to people and have a good time?
Speed of light, asshole. There's a constant. It's called the speed of fucking light, and you're not going to go faster than it. All right, and it is going to irradiate you to little tiny bits. There's a ton of photons out there in the real universe. We're in the little quiet universe where all the photons are all friendly and happy. But there's lots of mean photons out there, and the real universe is full of mean, nasty motherfucking photons. And they're going to drill little fucking holes through whatever you send out there, you stupid retard.
Yeah. Even if you even make it past the the solar system, Pluto, you might, which not even a chance.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you got no fucking chance out there in radiation hell.
Yeah, deep space ain't no place for a human being.
Especially when you're trying to go really fast, which you can't even do. So yeah, what are you going to get up saying speed, and what are you going to use for your engines? Your super-powered magical engines of super-poweredness? Oh, harness the sun's energy. Yeah, solar sail. That'll do it.
Yeah, what do you call those spinny things in the at NASA and all those places that make you go very fast to test out and see if you can deal with going into space and the
centrifugal forcing thing. Well, I already suggested that. I already suggested he go there, to go to NASA and sit in a little centrifugal forcing machine and see how long you last. See how much he loves being at 2 G's for the next.
I mean, that's always how the funny goes. Is that you don't even realize Like all the, okay, punch, punch, punch. Alright, whatever. There's a lot of little different, like, things. Equalizer.
Like things like the, like super Martians or something. The super Martians will give me super technology. I saw it on TV. Yeah, no, the super Martians aren't giving you shit. They've been lying to you, bandit.
Hey, what are your Martians doing for you? Anything? No, I just asked you
Meaning?
an honest question. What are your Martians doing for you?
I just don't hear you saying a question. I hear you just babbling some kind of incoherent rubbish. But what are the Martians doing for me?
They're doing that.
Huh?
Yeah, what are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing for you?
They're not doing anything for me. I'm not the one proposing some sort of preposterously idiotic project where we're going to go shoot some guy named Eric into space and call it we. We are now in space. Our name is now Eric the Nerdy Puttard. Yay! Eric the Nerdy Puttard is now flying through space. We're now going to call that us. Yes, so we and us is now in space called Eric. The space traveler.
Yeah, well, I never propositioned that, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, if you want to go on about that until tomorrow, I'll go with you.
Retard, man. I don't know what you did proposition. That 7 billion people are going to go into space? No, you said that we are going to...
I never said that.
You said we are going to go in space in the form of some asshole we're going to select to shoot into space.
Eventually, we are going to go into space.
We are. Yes. Well, it ain't going to be we, asshole. It ain't going to be me.
Hey, man.
And I ain't voting for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it might not be me, but as a collective, it might be Quadrot, it might be
that's right.
Aircraft,
It might be a complete douchebag like Bandit. And so why the fuck would I finance shooting a complete asshole into space?
If you want to go to space so much, there's plenty of opportunities right now. You can go to this space station floating around the atmosphere.
Well, whatever. We know Bandit is stuck on this bullshit. We're not going to waste all night talking about this bullshit. So it's time to say goodnight to Bandit. It's time to say goodnight.
If he wants to take a zeros
Weekly bandit.
gravity shit and wants to find that fun, go right ahead.
Well, I'm just saying he doesn't wish to pay attention to reality. He wishes to just tell us all a little fable about the we that went into space, and it's just a pile of shit. And yes, we're done talking about Goldilocks in space.
Yeah, our hopes and dreams.
I don't even know what his hope is. Again, I don't even know what his dream is. I don't know what the fuck he's talking. Like I said, why the fuck do I want to shoot my living room into space so I can sit in my living room in space? Oh, how cool will that be? Yeah, just. Oh wow, I'm watching TV in space. Wow, it's so much better in space. Oh wait, maybe it's not because I'm blowing up all the time.
I have to nail the freaking TV to the freaking floor now.
Yeah, and I missed the toilet with my piss, and my piss is bouncing around all over the spaceship now. I can't keep the piss from getting on everything because it's bouncing off everything.
Yay, and my turd's floating on the toilet.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, it's just hopelessly awful. I mean, you sneeze, and that shit just flies around the room for days.
Oh, and an asteroid's coming for me. Yay.
So anyway, that was a hopeless waste of time. So hello to Angela and the kitty. Rommel. Yay for kitty. He's a very good kitty. Very pliable. Very manipulatable. Loves to have his head scratched, as is common with the breed.
What kind of cat is it?
It's a big, giant, fat Russian gray or American gray, or it's a gray.
I like your cats, though. I mean, your cats have vampire teeth, which is pretty neat.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I mean, you do have a lot of freak cats, right? You have one with vampire teeth and one with 2 feet. And,
Yes, one with
Not a
2
toilet.
feet. Yes, 2 feet, yes. Yes. Now the poor little, the one with the 6 paws got runned over, which is very tragic.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bummer.
always.
But it was a
Yeah.
quick end, so that was the good news, right? Yeah, that's, I hate thinking about that way, but the good news was he died
Yeah,
fast. So
unintentionally
that's
fast.
good.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Santino is a good little cat. Yeah, I thought Santino was dead I thought he was weeks, days from being dead, and he made such a huge recovery.
Yeah, when the best option is to kill something or run it over, you know the game is just failure from the start.
Yeah, I know, it's horrible, but the truth is, you know, you gotta accidentally have a sledgehammer accident
We should
or
all
something
just, you know,
at the right time.
we should all drive tractors so that we can, you know, get smushed in the wheels quicker.
Yeah, there's, you know, I've seen, you know, I've had it where, you know, they really go slow sometimes. Sometimes it's a long, slow death, and it's just bad, 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 bad.
Yeah.
Life sucks and such.
I'm gonna make
Yeah, that's all. I mean, it's just
songs
horrible.
out of
You
your
think about it, just
sayings.
horrible, 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 horrible. I'm just sick of this shit. I'm sick of this being sick and dying thing. It's
I think I
stupid.
should
Let's
make a
quit doing
song
it.
out of life sucks and such and mumbo jumbo. But I'd be plagiarizing you.
Well, good. Plagiarize away.
And I'll give credit to you.
No, I don't care, but fine, whatever. I do have to make more songs
Learn the guitar.
myself. I have so many things to do. I have so much to do. I have opus to write, and I got the whole kind of books
Maybe
to
if
write.
you write a
So
book,
much to
make a
do.
movie, paint something, paint a picture, and play the guitar. And sing at the same life sucks. And maybe you have something for you.
Well, I think Das Book already did that. You know, Das Book used to paint and sing opera at the same time, which is pretty good. I mean, opera that he made up.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to do some videos like that. Some paint and sing
Yeah, the
videos.
thing, you gotta have a gimmick to get attention nowadays. You can't just be plain. You can't just have the line.
Yeah, I know, but you have to have a gimmick at the same time that you're really coherent and on point, but you can't lose the subject in the gimmick, so you have to be very careful to not lose the, you know, to lose the substance. Yeah, you don't want the gimmick to swallow up the substance.
Right, yeah. Then again, it's most people aren't even looking for substance, but the substance matters to the person giving it. If you want, that's your intention.
I know. Well, I mean, I guess the simple solution is I should just, you know, try to stick my head in the cat's ass and take a video of it. And I'm sure people will want to see that on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, you're doing kitty videos every time you do it.
There's a guy trying to stick his head in the cat's ass. Yeah, let's watch that.
Yeah. I mean, you do have kitties in your videos every once in a while, and that's not good enough anymore. You have to create a higher standard. People are used to too much crap nowadays.
Yeah.
To just be amused by kitties anymore. I mean, maybe you need to go, you know, punch a kid in the face or something in your video.
I have to do something creative, apparently, and I just really don't want to bother. But okay, we already got that part, so let's not even get onto that subject because I'm just tired of trying. But I'm working on it and such, so yeah, I'm going to try to be more entertaining in the future, and we'll do a TV show, and we'll be really cool and all that kind of crap, but, you know, whatever. I've got to work on that.
It does take a lot of effort.
Oh, there's Das Spook, or is somebody using his name anyway, and I'm just thinking that them should subscribe to me. Yeah, well, I got mad at you, so I unsubscribed. Haha, I haven't watched any of your videos. Because you're a snarky potty mouth. Sick of your potty mouth bullshit. So anyway. A certain minimum amount of respect I will demand from people, and if they do not provide it, I will them.
That could be your gimmick.
Yeah, I don't think that'll go very far. But anyway, Yeah, well, don't give Gray any praise whatsoever because he hasn't done a motherfucking thing in 2 months. Lazy motherfucking asshole.
Well, he does show us his shiny head.
Well, I just mean that he hasn't done anything, that, where's the money, asshole kind of stuff. Show me the money, damn it. He hasn't shown me anything lately. Maybe he's cooking something. Maybe he's got something simmering on the stove, but I ain't seeing nothing yet.
Yeah. Well, he does have his...
Yeah, he's working on something. He keeps saying, I'm working on it. And yeah, I think all he's working on is a big poo.
He's editing another one of your videos.
Well, I don't know. He's working on something better. Maybe he's doing some animatronics or something. So maybe he's building some he found some old Walt Disney engineering design things, and he's making the Pirates of the Caribbean, except it's the anti-natalist of the
he's making robots that can take over the world.
the anti-natalist of the Titanic, or something like that.
Yeah. We can roam the 7 seas.
Arr, yeah, anti-natalist pirates. Arr, arr. We could all do that arr stuff. Arr. Arr.
Yeah.
Arr. We got to kill all the people. Arr. What's that? Arr. So anyway. What else we got to talk about here tonight? Covered all the important subjects, I believe. Bandit's an asshole. The other guy was a douchebag. The other guy was a fucktard. And, what else?
Yeah, I think the thing we need to disprove to most of these people is not religion. It's about the greater scheme of the universe and how we can expect out of the universe and all the infinite glory.
Big giant logic that it has, which is,
it wants to kill me.
Whoops, yeah, that's the logic. Whoops, I didn't know that was going to happen. Whoops, I didn't think that would happen.
I made a mistake.
Whoops.
Oops, I shouldn't have come to Mars.
I was pretty sad when I found that W.U.L.D was a spiritualist. That guy who was in there before.
Yeah, I think your microphone's still in a little bit of cellophane too. Australians.
Yeah, we gotta make sure people don't believe in spirits anymore. They're spiritual.
Yeah, well, we ought to just put a fucktard on them. A fucktard. Yeah. You're spiritualist.
That's funny.
Fucktard you.
This guy gonna show us his penis or something?
He's got very...
We haven't seen
he's got very high nipples. Look how high his nipples are. Way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's listening to music. Oh, wait, now Spook's coming in. Neat. Oh, there he is.
Spook,
it's the real one.
It's the Spook. Yay!
He's gotten fatter since last time.
It's the Spooky! Enough of that shit. Well, don't pick on him. He's got all kinds of issues. I mean, he fell off of a building, for fuck's sake. Cut him a little bit of a break. All right, a little bit of a break, please.
I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I'm just saying it gives him
I'm just saying it just doesn't seem like the first thing you should walk up to somebody and say, "Oh, you're fat." Well, that doesn't seem very polite at all, you motherfucker. Well, I'm just saying, it really doesn't do a person much good to have you inform them that they're gravitationally challenged. All right, well, everybody does today, but okay, it's Orson Welles Day, apparently. Okay, so everybody looks like Orson Welles today, apparently. Except for me.
Yeah.
Hey, my filter's off. Who the hell turned my filter off? How dare they? Must be a conspiracy of some evil force in the universe that is fucking with me. Come on, folks.
So, you have anything to talk about?
Yeah, we'll see if Dot Spook has anything to say. There we go. Now I'm properly filtered.
I just would need a lead-in to say anything, but there's F4. Call me. Yep. Call me.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I think he wants you to call him.
Yes. Yes. Call him. Call him.
I think we need a phone number first. What's your phone
whatever.
number?
It's probably DOSBook online or something. So just figure out how to spell that, and you got his number.
Oh.
So what did you think of the value?
Shouldn't be based on some premise that everybody's entitled to their opinion. That would be kind of silly, right? Some people aren't entitled to an opinion because their opinion is shit.
No, they are entitled to their opinion, even if their opinion is shit.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying that if the word opinion is going to be understood to mean that it's based on action, so I'm just saying that you can't deny that you're absorbing just by existing, you're absorbing elements of the biosphere, and you're emitting waste, and you're having an impact on the world. So I'm just saying that obviously you can't call yourself an island in this world. You don't live on an island. You live in a world that's totally immersed into your life. And so in my opinion, you have to have a qualified opinion. You have to be qualified to function freely. So there is no right to a bad opinion.
No, you can live on an island, so to speak. You can develop a subtext that excludes you from the masses in mass by a behavior and an action that can make you into that of an island. And you're entitled
Well, I'm just
to
saying,
that.
but that's what you have to do to qualify your right, then. You'd have to qualify your right by saying that I am completely detached and separated from relevance to impact on others, and therefore I have a right to my opinion. So that's a kind of qualification. It's okay for you to drive without a license on your own property. We could agree with that. So, yes, it's okay for you to opine all you want in your own brain, but once that opinion has impact on others, then it has to be qualified, in my opinion. So once you go on the road, you got to have a license. No, I call women cunts just as I call men dicks and bags of sacks of puke.
Asswipes.
And fucktards and dickless wonders. I call men dickless wonders. Yeah, you use derogatory rhetoric to attack assholes. It's just what you do. It's just part of the competitive banter of you know, give them back what they give you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been a curiosity that you drop the shoe on the side where oral communications do not hold a value relative to sentient
Well, what I'm saying
value.
is a philosophical conversation, so I'm saying that, yeah, you gotta kind of like, if you can't take the heat, then don't get into the kitchen. So, yeah, this is the game I'm playing. I'm not playing some kind of social game. I'm playing a philosophical game. So if you're not ready to have a philosophical conversation and you're going to insult me to boot, well, then fuck you. I'm going to give you what you deserve.
Hey man, when I said that I thought you were going down in history as a woman hater, it was because of a
I don't
reiterative
care.
pattern.
I don't care about that kind of remark. I don't care about you calling. I don't care.
Obviously, dude.
Yeah, well, it wasn't about the woman hater shit. It was about your whole trivialization of my goddamn work and my initiative and my effort and my everything about my life. So you trivialized the whole thing. And that's your prerogative. You want to think it's all trivial? Go ahead and fine. I don't care. But it wasn't the woman shit. I couldn't give a crap if some ignorant person thinks I'm a misogynist. They're only thinking it because they're ignorant. I'm giving women what they deserve, which is to be treated like any man would be treated if they pulled the same shit. If any man got into a conversation and played 2B serious games, was a pretentious fucking asshole. I mean, she's a pretentious, arrogant fucking dick. Yeah, that's what he'd be called. He'd be fucking, his ass would be fucking pulled up over his goddamn head and shoved, his head would be shoved way the fuck up that ass. So don't tell me if she was a man, she wouldn't get her ass kicked, but she would. And I'm just giving her the proper and fair ass kicking she deserves for being a pretentious, arrogant, obnoxious dick.
Not every woman prefers a 9-inch dick over a 6-inch dick, and you can kick them as hard as you fucking want.
I'm just saying, I'm telling women, I'm just giving women the fair treatment they deserve, okay? They get into the philosophical game. I'm saying you gotta come with your guns drawn, okay? Show up like Sharon Stone in Quicksilver or whatever the fuck it was. You know, be ready to shoot your gun, bitch. All right, don't come showing up with, you know, and then say, well, look, I'm a woman. You can't pick on me. I'm a woman. I can say whatever I want about you, but I'm a woman. You can't hit me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Don't play that bullshit with me.
Yeah, they'll get what they give.
Exactly. No, there's just the basic, look, there's a rule of life here, and I'm saying I've described it 9 million times. If you don't think it's a reality in these conversations, then I think you're a douchebag. There are pretentious people playing word games. So they insult you with, yeah, it's very civilized language, but they basically say, you're a moron, and you're a cult leader, or you're this, or you're that. And it's very insulting rhetoric. And just because they're not saying asshole doesn't mean they haven't just called you an asshole. They have called you an asshole. They just didn't use the word ass and hole together.
Part of the philosophical
well, I'm just saying, I obviously don't have their apprehension, so I just draw the straight line. So instead of making the crooked line to insult them, I just throw it straight back in their face and say, no, this is hardball, bitch. Here's the hardball. Okay, you want to play with your little ping pong balls and try to insult me, fine, but here's a hardball right in your face.
We're going to play physics with them. We're going to play equal and opposite reaction.
I'm just saying, yeah, I'm just not going to sit there and pretend I wasn't insulted. I'm going to be insulted. I'm going to take the insult and I'm going to say, here's back at you, fucker.
Yeah, well, I was a little insulted when I put out that imposition is dead argument, and I never got a fucking, not even a whisper out of you. That was pretty fucking insulting, because that was good work, and it still is good work. I still stand by it as an argument.
Well, I don't know how you mean there was not even a whisper out of me. I think I've made the argument, so I don't know what was in your argument. You want me to go back to your video and replay it? Fine, I'll go back and replay your video. But I mean, what, you know, sometimes your videos are a little convoluted, and I really don't see what I'm supposed to counter-argue. In my opinion, this game you want to play about, well, the future's not here yet, therefore we can't destroy it, is, in my opinion, it's an imbecilic argument. We can destroy the future, no problem. We can do it.
It could be the future.
Well, it seems to me your imposition argument is focused on the fact that somehow the thing you're imposing on doesn't have a real identity when you imposed on it, and therefore you don't have to take responsibility for it. So it's some kind of idiotic notion like it wouldn't have happened anyway. No, it wouldn't have happened anyway. You chose to do it, and your choice seems directly relevant to the impact of the event. So I'm just saying, I don't get it. I don't get your non-imposition argument. It's obviously an imposition. You choose to do something, it happens to the other thing, that's an imposition.
It's because you grant identity.
Well, exactly. So exactly your argument. I just pointed out that that's your fucking argument. You said it's not my argument. There, you just said it. You don't give the future any actual existing character. You say the future doesn't exist. I say that of course it exists, and you just stepped in its face.
You're still granting the imposition, the fact that you call it an imposition. It's the semantic term that you're using that drives me fucking batshit, and that's the fact that you call it an imposition as opposed to an importation. You never.
Well, I'm not going to call it a lie. I'm not going to lie about what it is. You're not giving anything, okay? It's not a proper gift, so it can't be called a gift because you're taking. It's what you want. It's not what the universe needs. No, you're not diagnosing, you're not looking at the future and saying, what does the future need? No, you're sitting there saying, what do I want?
I guess he's saying it's a transition of some sort, maybe.
It doesn't matter. What he's saying is that it doesn't have anything to do with the direct relationship between the cognitive idea, I am going to do something, and the end result, which is the something happens. That's an imposition, okay? And it's always an imposition when it isn't intended to be a gift. It isn't intended to have any of the elements of being what the future needs. You're not giving somebody what they need. You're sitting there telling them what they want. You're saying, I know what you want. I'm going to give you a castor oil emina. All right? No, so you can say, oh, I'm going to give the future. The future needs a castor oil enema. So I'm going to go give the future a castor oil enema. Well, fuck you. The future didn't ask for one. You like giving things enemas. That's the only reason why you're going to give the future a castor oil enema is because you like to give enemas.
I'm talking about harmonies of genealogy. I'm talking about lineage harmonies.
Well, we've already argued these points. I don't believe in any of these fucking harmonies. I don't believe in any of your ghostly little connections to the future or the past or any of this other bibble-babble. So again, it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you have a cognitive idea that's built on your premises of ego dynamics or whatever you want to call it, your spirituality that reaches across the universe, the Das Spook tentacles flying through the universe, blah, 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 blah.
No, then you insult me on my island, you know.
Exactly. I'm just saying that none of that shit means a goddamn thing to me, and you already know that. So I'm just saying, how can you premise an argument to me based on a fucking premise that I'm going to say is, well, you might as well be talking about 10-headed fish because this doesn't mean anything to me.
You'll talk about physics in one series of videos, and then you won't talk about harmonics, like you seem incapable of.
I'm sorry, I won't talk about hidden information floating around in the universe. That's right. I won't talk about that because it doesn't. There's no evidence of it, and therefore there's no point in talking about it. So until you can find some evidence of this bibble babble besides the ones in your own psychotic experience,
nature cycles in nature.
Cycles of what? What cycles of what? Cycles of what? Magic hour?
How about women's ovum and sperm and men getting, having their monthly cycle and women having their monthly cycle and then having sex at an opportune time where a pregnancy occurs? I'm talking about those kind of human
Yeah,
harmonics.
yeah, well, I'm just saying, we know that none of that is harmonic. We know none of that is any of that shit. We know that that's been going on for
Cycle in a window.
It's been happening for 4 billion years on planet Earth, and there's nothing magical or mystical or spiritual
there's
about
something
any of it.
harmonic about it.
Oh, I'm not going to argue this harmonic crap. It's just a word you're
Fuck you. I knew it
misusing.
would be a waste tonight.
Well, yeah, it is a waste. Yeah, fuck you, fuck off. Who needs to talk about harmonic bullshit?
What was he expecting out of the conversation? That you'd agree with him? Obviously,
I don't know what he's saying. I'm just saying that, yeah, I guess he doesn't understand. I unsubscribe to him because I have no interest in having conversations about motherfucking harmonic universes because it's absolute cracker shit. He believes in UFOs because he saw one, okay? Big fucking woo. Why don't you just tell me you believe in God because God spoke to you? So it's just bullshit. I don't fucking goddamn. I'm not accepting any of his premises. I'm not accepting his goddamn UFO theory. He can just take all that nonsense and shove it up his ass and go to hell because I have no interest in having a bibbly-babbly-boo conversation about bibbly-babbly-boo.
Maybe he thinks there's space in between space.
Well, he obviously thinks there's Das Spook ego floating around in the universe, and it needs to be harmonically helped because it's all not comfortable, and it needs to be relaxed and made all comfortable on a comfy couch somewhere in super space. So he might as well have a conversation with Bandit, and him and Bandit can shoot themselves into motherfucking space and have a conversation with each other for eternity about bibbly-babbly-boo. Oh, gobbledygook. Oh, bibbly-babbly-boo. Oh, gobbledygook. Oh, Goldilocks ate the gobbledygook. Goldilocks ate the gobbledygook, and then they both shit some jumbo, and then they decided to make, cookies out of the shit talk, and then they made up some other crap and crapped that out, and then they crapped some more crap and made more crap out of that crap.
The end.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, it's all fucking goddamn crap.
Yeah. It turns into crap, too.
Well, I'm just saying, it's all crap. The universe is made out of things called elements, people. There's like 100 and whatever, 10 of them. The only important ones are like 75. The only really important ones are like 20. They combine into little chemical molecules, and those little chemical molecules with 4 billion years of evolution could turn into self-aggrandizing fucktards. But it really doesn't mean anything. There is no fucking harmonic anything. There's no fucking spirituality. There's no connections. There's none of this bullshit. It's all ego nonsense. You're just fucktarded worms that can sing and dance, and that's all you are. You're just fucking dancing worms. That's it.
Things that have meaning in a meaningless universe.
I don't even know what that means, so that just sounded like gobbledygook to me, so fuck that.
Oh, okay. It's nice and quiet.
Yes, let's enjoy the quiet period again. Quiet period. Quiet period song. Quiet period. Except Tween Toe Guy will make some awful noises and ruin my peaceful song. Yes, he's always off key and interrupting my quiet song. Whatever, he's trying mostly.
As long as you try, that's all that matters.
There's fail and do not fail. There's fail and do not fail. There's no try. There's fail and do not fail.
There's do and not do.
Well, I like the fail thing better, yes. There's fail and do not fail.
And it's mostly fail.
Well, I'm just saying, we know what you're likely to do, you stupid fucktard. Yes, that's the added sentence.
Yes.
God is gay. Well, whatever, fine. That's a theory, I suppose.
I could get behind that username.
Of course you could.
God should be gay would probably make more sense, but whatever. If God were gay, then we wouldn't be here. That would be excellent.
If God were gay, then do not God.
If God were gay, Adam would have a sore anus. Yeah, that's for sure. So anyway, where was I? Doing some kind of serious philosophical conversation? No, that's right. I was talking to a bunch of fucktards.
Let's meditate and be one with our spiritual sides.
No, that sounds like some kind of harmonical stuff. We don't do that harmonical stuff here.
Oh, we need to spook in the room for that. I forgot. Oh.
Yeah, he got all wimpy, pissed off.
Oh, you want to know what I want to see? I want to see the spook.
You're making fun of my mumbo jumbo. You're making fun of my mumbo jumbo.
I want to see the spook, Puro, and Bandit in here all at the same time.
Yeah, and Professor Anton, and Anaconavod, and every fucking body on the internet, apparently, right? Because they're all fucking lunatics. All the atheists are lunatics.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, well, we're stuck. We can try.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, whatever. It's all doom and failure. That's all we have is failure, failure everywhere.
Shovels and dig out of the dungeon.
Yeah, it's whatever. The horror and such.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll get out my notebook, see if there's anything in my notebook. Nope, it's all nice and clean. There's nothing on it whatsoever.
Any drawings of any penises in your notebook?
Oh, there we go. I could put a penis in it.
Yeah, I want to see a penis.
Yeah, put a penis in my notebook. Penis in my notebook. Penis in my notebook.
Can you put a penis going into a vagina?
Penis. Oh, the filter is obscuring the penis
Oh,
drawing.
I see the penis. I see the head. It looks like a mushroom, a very tall mushroom.
Yeah, it's a very good penis. Very excellent penis.
Yeah, but penis is not really.
Yeah, it's an excellent penis. Excellent. Very good. Enough penises. It's all vaginas now. I won't bother with that either. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's all very boring.
Hey, my notes, my filter gets more interesting as I change the light. Very interesting. Whatever. It's boring. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're 10 times more boring.
Yeah, I am. I'm bored.
At least 10 times more boring.
Yeah, I am bored.
Well, whatever. I'm sorry. Then leave the room. Go somewhere else. Go play in the whatever girl butt room. There's lots of girl butt rooms out there.
That'd be pretty boring.
Well, I'd rather do it than this, to tell you the truth. I have to put up with you.
Yeah, I am pretty pain in the ass, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, you're really an annoying, irritating, whiny bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Anyway. Trekkie. Jeez. If I was one, I wouldn't call myself that. Anyway. What fiction is Gary a fan of? I don't know. That's hard to answer, isn't it? Terminator, there you go. Yeah. Aliens. Nuke it from space. Nuke it from space. It seems like a good answer to any question. Well, I don't know if it's going to be a collapse. It's more like a, a slow something, a slow sinking. A blue Starfleet shirt might be a bit of a, well, anyway, Star Trek had pretty lame wardrobe. I wouldn't look for Star Trek for wardrobe. It's like that show, it's like they're saying, man, what they spend like $17 on the entire wardrobe for the cast. I mean, they didn't even iron them right. You could see like they washed, they shrank. It's like, oh yeah, we're flying through the cosmos, except we really don't know how to do that laundry thing. Our shirts shrink.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I have some fireworks. I want to do like some firework experiments, but I have to think of things to tie to fireworks. Like I have some big giant bottle rockety things, and so I have to think of things to tie to it.
But it's too late now. It's not the 4th of July anymore.
Yeah, well, it would have been just cliche to do it on the 4th anyway, so it's okay.
Okay,
It was
you
raining.
got New Year's next.
Yeah, we were having like a hurricane thing on the 4th, so you really couldn't do much because it was all windy and rainy and shit.
Yeah, and all the fireworks are blowing to people's yards.
Well, I'm just saying it would just make a mess, so there's no point in making a mess. I want to do something entertaining.
Say life, making a firework that goes into the air and spells out life sucks.
Yeah, well, I can't do any of that. All I can do is like tie it to a frog or something. So I just need like suggestions about where do I tie a firework to, and make it shoot into a brick wall or something.
No, but the frog would have to die.
Right. Well, I'm saying like a frog because obviously a frog isn't the right answer. So we have to come up with some other answer. Is my point. Oh, never mind. I ain't gonna bother. Why am I asking you assholes for any advice? Jeez. What was I thinking? No, Duspook left of his own volition because I hurt his fucking harmonic feelings.
Yeah. He can go harmonize on his own.
Yes, making the harmonic decision to impose life on a poor little beastie and torture it.
He can hum and spin around in circles on his own.
Yeah, well, it's just also, I mean, I'm so sick of these glib assholes. It's like Math Fails, right? Math Fails got his bitch pregnant, Yeah, and he's having a relationship that he's already conceding his relationship to. I'm repairing my relationship. Oh, yeah, and she's pregnant, by the way. What the fuck is that crap? I mean, damn.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have clue one about how he's going to survive. He doesn't have, not clue one. He doesn't have clue the fuck one about how he's going to keep himself alive. And yet he's, oh yeah, let's have a kid. But I guess welfare will take care of that. Ooh, an interesting spammer. One of those white spacers. Yes, well, sad, tragic lives are all over the place. A horror. A horror.
The doom.
I don't think anybody thinks only dopey women think kids will fix a relationship. These women are crazy.
Yeah, we're just using the kids that we bring into this world. It's so horrible. Let's use them as a crutch for my horrible relationship that wasn't meant to be.
Man. Well, anyway, it's just disappointing that people just keep doing stupid shit. People who you figure they gotta know this isn't a good idea, they still fuck around with it.
Let me have a kid so he can grow up to be a drinker like every other asswipe. And just gets drunk and dies of alcoholism.
Yeah, and the only way you can make yourself an exceptional kid, like the only way your kid's going to be a decent person is you have to kind of beat the shit out of it. I mean, it has to live kind of a lousy life to have any character.
Yeah.
So you know you're going to have to torture the little fucker to make him into a man.
Yeah. You gotta repeat life sucks in his ear every morning. Wake him up. An alarm clock. It says it every morning.
Yeah, well, alarm clocks say that to me already. Everything already says that. Right here, something go off. Like the microwave is saying to me now. Life sucks, life sucks, life sucks, life sucks.
Yeah, it is pretty obvious once you figure it out. You hear it everywhere and you see it everywhere. The illusion never leaves your brain.
Well, it does leave your brain quite often. I mean, I have lots of moments where I'm not thinking about life sucking, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it's always at least in the back.
It does reoccur. It does float back to your consciousness.
Like, oh wait, life sucks. Oh yeah. It was always
yeah, I remember now. Oh yeah, life sucks.
Of course, you can get caught up in the moment and find a moment enjoyable before you go right back to the same old, same old.
Yes. Yeah, well, it's just a standard thing. People just have terribly low standards, so, you know, they're just so...
If they have high standards, then their life sucks because they have to maintain those high standards all the time. That's just...
I'm just saying, I mean, obviously my life doesn't suck nearly as much as some African with a bunch of fucking intestinal parasites and shit. But, yeah, I mean, I just have higher standards than that asshole.
Yeah. There's more opportunity for fail, at least from your own personal point of view, when your standards are higher and for your own particular circumstances.
Well, yeah, you know, once you know, there's so many, you know, standards just end up limiting the roles you can play. You know, they just give you fewer and fewer options, and then your options get narrower and narrower, and finally you just say, there's no options here.
Yeah, once you taste the good, you want the good to last, and you don't want it to go away, and it creates a different standard for yourself.
Well, I don't think it's tasting the good. I think it's just once you recognize the dangers that lie all around you.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to go but down. I mean, obviously, if you're already so busy fighting off the bad, you don't have time to think about, you know, what you're risking by fighting.
Yeah. You either have it bad or you're going to have it bad. It's coming.
Yeah, it's all bad news. Bad news, bad news, bad news coming. Lots of bad news coming.
Boom, boom.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just, you're just, you know, just bad news sitting out there waiting to make itself real.
You're its next victim. They can't wait for you.
More crap to have to live past. Ugh, fuck this depressing conversation.
Yeah, you know, at least you can look forward to your nap after this, right?
Well, that's all I got, right? I got some potato chips too, so I can have some potato chips and...
You got your masturbation.
Yeah, I'm due for a good wanking. It's been a couple of days, so...
Yeah, it builds up in you.
Yeah, so I'm all built. I got some built up stuff to get rid of, so that's good.
Right, last like 2 minutes and yeah.
Well, I do a little better than that. I don't be bothered if I ain't gonna do it right. 2 minutes, come on, man. You gotta do a little more work than that.
Yeah. Higher standards.
Well, I'm just saying, I think it's, you learn through experience how to maximize, you know. It's like you're going to make some bread and you cook it for 3 minutes, it ain't going to be very good bread.
Unless it's ready-made bread, then it might be.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to make the bread, not ready-made bread, if you're going to make the bread, you got to follow the rules of making bread to make good bread. So I'm just saying, if you're going to bother making yourself a good wank, you got to sit there and put a little bit of right mixing into it.
Hmm.
Look at that, a stencil. Book of stencils? Oh, it's a folder full of important papers and such. This is my harmonic picture of harmonicas.
Notebook, so you can ask for that notebook.
It's a harmonic book of harmonicas.
Flowers and hearts.
It's probably some kind of translation book. This is like so she can type a whole bunch of gibberish, and now she can read her own gibberish because she has a translation guide. And now she can tell what all that gibberish means.
Wow, she looks emotionally unstable.
Well, who isn't? Oh, look at that. She's crossing us. Oh, no. She's giving us the holy sign.
Oh, look who's back.
Yeah, little Adrian. No. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, okay, bro. Double bro. Double bro. Yo, bro, dude bro. Brody bro.
Yo, I miss you.
Toronto.
Okay. Yo. I can understand that because I'm pretty special and such. So I'm pretty missable. Yo.
What did I say about feeding the trolls?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I get lots of little notes in the mail that say, "Oh, I missed you, Gary." I do.
Yo, Gary,
Look at that. It's a book of stickers.
Ooh, maybe the meaning of life is in that book.
Yes, this is all the bars I've went to. Yeah. Yes, the physical, the private house, the prostate house. Prostate house, I don't know what the hell that is. Hey.
Wow.
Gary, you live in New Jersey.
Jersey? Yeah, wear a jersey. Yes, I do.
You live in Florida, right? You're in Florida?
Sometimes I wear a hat.
In Florida.
You live in Florida?
Yeah.
Florida, man.
Florida, I think it's like an F word.
You stand your ground? You stand your ground, yeah.
Florida's like an F word.
The F word. I'm going to the F word today.
Yeah, Florida.
Like float.
Yeah, like a fool in fucktard. Fucktard in Florida. Yo.
Florida, man.
The ocean. So my name's Ocean Adrian.
No, Ocean Adrian, as he goes to the ocean and he swims with the sharks and such. And he's like Aquaman, except a little bit thinner and such. And he has less muscularity, and he can't talk to the fishes.
Aquaman's atrophied.
No. He had special telekinetic powers.
He's got a Kurt Cobain thing going on there with his hair.
Well, whatever. He's got whatever he's got.
I'm his cousin, Kurt Cobain. My name's Adrian Cobain.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you are. No. Everybody's falling for that one. Not.
Ooh.
This is like, I don't know, it's kind of turning to Gilligan's Island or something. I don't know, we gotta change the channel, get the Green Acres or something. This TV show sucks.
Party time, party.
Yeah, I think it's Ed's more retarded brother. I think he's more retarded than just retarded. Yeah. Extra retarded. So anyway, back to the serious reality of the reality conversation. Yes, life is much
sucks.
like duty. The closer you get to it, the more it stinks. Or something like that. Yes, and
We're
that's
already
too
here.
close. Don't play.
We're one with the shit. We're one with the
Don't
shit.
play with the duty. Yes, that should be our motto.
So does that mean since we're here, we are the shit?
Well, whatever.
Oh,
We're obviously shit, but... Oh, fuck. Yes,
Yeah.
life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Famous quote from the Monty Python.
Life is shit, but I keep on living it.
That's not a very famous quote. I think that's a...
Or, life is shit, but I keep on sniffing it.
Well, that's almost memorable. Almost.
Yeah. Life is shit, I can't stop getting a whiff of it.
That's kind of gay. Yeah, that's too gay. No, he doesn't. We already know the answer to that question. It's not a question worth asking because we know the answer to the question.
You okay? Let me go, yo.
Alright, this is having fun. No, that's good. He's having fun. Let's see. What else do we got? I guess I should get something to drink. Oh, I have to take one of my pills. I have to take a pill. Yeah. Yeah, I take a Lyme disease.
Hey, so if you suck some lime juice, would that help you?
Apparently not. But I don't think it would hurt, so that's the good news.
It'd be a nice distraction.
Alright, well, you can have some sort of inane conversation with one of the inane people in the room while I'm gone. Oh, God damn it.
For like
I'll be
30
gone longer
seconds.
than that,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, everyone is sober. Yeah, it's asking if everybody's high or sober.
Everyone's high or sober?
Yeah, that's what they're asking.
Oh, are you high? Are you high right now? Oh,
Not
you
really.
just act high. Okay.
Yeah. I get turtle.
Take some cold medicine. You can get high pretty easily.
You're a turtle. Where are you from?
Turtle, where are you from? Who's a turtle? What?
What's your
What's
name?
your name?
Adrian Cobain.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a fake name too. I'm Billy Bob.
I bet Tween Two's name is
There's a lot of those
really
out
lame,
there.
like Lloyd.
Yeah.
Well, I got a kind of girly name anyway. That's besides the point. It's not anything manly. But it's a name. I'll call myself whatever I want. Birth name doesn't mean anything to me.
Where'd the Gary go to get some chapabino?
He's coming after you to kill you and put you in the ocean and feed you to the sharks right now. He's swimming across the ocean.
He's coming.
See, he's already back. And you're already dead. I can't see it yet because of the bandwidth.
I planted a bomb.
You went to Florida already? That was quick.
Well, I know a shortcut.
Florida.
It's all downhill from here, you know. You can run really fast downhill.
Yeah. Then you have to climb back uphill.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, I gotta wait for my stuff to cook.
I think you have a black hole growing in your ceiling.
I have a black hole?
Yeah.
Oh my. No, that's the lights, actually. Yeah, I'll turn them off eventually.
That'd be pretty neat, though. I'd like to have a black hole in my room. Okay.
Oh, anyway, where was I? Oh, I'm in Tiny Chat. Holy shit.
Nearly 4 hours you've been in
Must have
Tiny
been drunk
Chat.
to think that was weird. Is that all? I thought it was longer than that.
Felt like all night.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought it would be at least 4:30 or 5. Damn.
Yeah, you got like 2 more hours in this shithole.
Oh, the horror.
Yeah. Life's like a box of chocolates. It's not really chocolate, it's shit.
Yeah, it's just melted and all stuck together, and it has all kinds of weird-looking crap in it that you don't even know, like, what the fuck? They scraped this off the road or something and just put chocolate on it? What is that shit?
It's not really chocolate, it's something else.
Well, I'm just saying. Yeah, well, you can't follow along. Das Spook got hurt feelings and laughed. Okay? Big deal. What was he going to say? Why do you want to listen to Das Spook? What do you think Das Spook's going to say? You going to say something meaningful or rational? No.
Well,
He's going to say a bunch of fucking crazy crap.
Well, they might talk about how he broke all his bones again.
Well, yeah, like we need to hear those stories.
But he wears
over
it as a
and over
badge
again.
of honor, kind of thing.
I like breaking things. Yeah, I like being killed many times by things. Yes, it's fun dying many times. Yes, hello,
Hi.
Jenna. I think you said something.
How's my
Hello?
mic?
Hello. Well, it's adequate.
Okay.
Like,
Serviceable. Serviceable. That will be
it's
my
laggy.
Let's see your face.
No.
What?
She's working up to it, okay? One thing at a time there, retard. One thing at a time. Jeez. So anyway, do you have something interesting to say? Not you. You shut up. I'm talking to her, not you.
I don't want to bring up anything really, but if
Mm,
topic comes along, I'll say
don't
something.
be scared, he yells at everyone. It's
No,
fine.
I'm just saying, bringing up something besides harmonics would probably be okay. I mean, as long as it's not harmonics or transhumanism, we're probably okay.
Yeah, your beautiful
Yeah.
voice.
No,
Oh.
voice, yo.
Does he have a real speech impediment?
Trying to talk to him. He has a brain impediment. There's not a speech impediment, it's a brain impediment.
He's just from,
Yeah,
he's just from Florida. You know, that's how they all act.
He looks a little too happy to be sane, I think.
They're very dumb over there.
Oh.
Well, that's why he's retarded. Retarded is the third choice. There's insane, and then there's retarded, and then there's...
He's having a good time.
I don't think he can count. Well, I don't think he can count to 9, so I think it's like cloud 3. Yeah.
Cloud 0, -3, 1?
There's three Teletubbies. Lulu. You can cloud Lulu. Or poo-poo. Anyway. Get to the subject there, Jenna Person, please. You must have something on your mind.
Yes, give Adrian a chance to.
Sleep is on my mind.
Yeah, we just ignore Adrian, please. Sleep? Well, sleep isn't much of a subject. Damn. That's not going to work for me.
Well, sleep is fun. It has many
I feel like
interesting
I missed all the action tonight. I was too quiet.
Yeah, well, you did miss some.
Probably prevented
Lots of action.
I mean,
It was all
you probably prevented one or two
It
trolls.
was quite action-packed. I did lots of whamming and powing and
Yeah, but she probably.
I'm not hearing any of this.
down and such and whatnot.
Yeah, but you know.
Oh, if you're not hearing it, that's not
I've got
good.
senior and junior talking over each other.
No point in me talking to the people who can't hear me.
Blah, 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 blah,
Well, whatever. That's what this asshole does. Yeah, exactly. He keeps talking over me. You stupid, inane, babbling bastard. I'm taking lessons from Adrian now.
So, Gary, how was your day?
I'm surrounded by fucktards. That's a fucktarded question. Who cares? I don't even care to hear the answer. I don't even care. Jeez. You don't ask people on Earth how their day was.
I've already asked him how his week was, and he doesn't like that.
Like
so.
asking somebody. Well, I'm just saying, it's like asking somebody who works at a sewage plant or something. Oh, how was work today? It's pretty shitty.
Literally.
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, so Gina, you can talk right now.
What? He's not in the room right now. You can talk to me.
Is that a clarinet?
What? Clarinet?
Well,
Where?
I was talking like that because I was laughing at the same time.
What?
Laughing at the same time. That's why you made me laugh.
He's singing a song of some kind. Okay, where were we? All right, so we found out that Jenna doesn't have anything to say, so we'll move along. Let's probe the James Young Servant idiot. Oh, I mean James the idiot. Something like that. He's a servant of some kind. He's a young one, a young servant. Probably easy to molest, right? A young servant. Yeah, it'd be easy to molest a young servant.
Is your name really Mike James?
Is your real name James or Mike James? Mike James. Mikey James. Mikey James. Yeah, that could be your new name. That's a pretty cool name, right? That's like Mikey James. Yeah.
Mike is not working. It's Mike. Mike Bowl is his name. I remember he said that in one of his videos. Listed it in his video. Whatever.
Right. Yeah. But he has to go by an alias now because, he wrote a lot of bad checks. Or something like that.
James must be his hero of some kind of philosopher that he looks up to.
James Taylor?
I just like the name.
Or maybe, but he has to stop to explain to this young guy, so he's still a Jungian. I guess he's a Jungian.
No, wait, Carl Jung. Carl Jung. That's what Carl Jung. He likes Carl Jung.
Well, I'm just saying, something's got to be in there Jungian, yes. So there's some reason why he's doing that Jungian thing.
I wonder who the James is now. Who's James? You know any famous Jameses?
James Franco.
Oh, I don't know what. James Flintstone. Oh no, that was Fred's brother, James. Yeah.
James Thomas.
What?
James Cagney.
James Bond.
Oh,
Okay,
please.
James Bond. He likes James Bond.
Yeah, that's
Congo.
better. James Bond. That's it. That's what he's doing. He's doing a James Bond imitation. Now we've got him. No, now we've got him set. Okay. That's why he's doing that British accent. Well, that wasn't very good.
No.
No, it doesn't go anything like that. That's like Spy versus Spy or something. What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm just saying it was bad. Whatever that was you did, it wasn't
was
close
Pink
to
Panther.
James Bond.
Pink Panther.
All right, well, it wasn't even that. That's whatever. Something entirely different also.
It was me.
Minky.
James is an agent for chaos, Gary.
What?
Okay, thank you very much. Whatever. So it's another retard in the room. So we got damn girl and Adrian.
She said your name, so she must know you personally.
Yes, for decades and years. She's some kind of crocheting person.
Gary should be a
Crocheting people.
king.
Well, whatever. So says the retard. Oh, great. Let it be said, let it be written, and then let it be thrown in the garbage and forgotten forever.
Yeah.
So anyway, where was I? Oh, that's right, gratuitously insulting people. All right, so who next?
Let's make fun of more people.
Yes, excellent idea.
At least it's fun.
I don't even know if it's that, but it does consume time, and that's all we want to do is consume the time, get the time to pass. So I can get
We already did the
out of it.
productive work, and we could just waste the rest of our time.
Well, there is no productive work. Apparently, there is none. It's impossible to do productive work on this shithole. In this shithole.
Yeah. It sucks everything up with it. Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's too many people making new shit to clean up the old shit. I'm just getting drowned.
There's too much shit, period.
It does seem rather hopelessly shitty.
Yeah, and then there's the varieties of shit. But we don't even want to go into that.
Yes, that cephalism is the real solution. There's a real solution.
Corny shit, there's wet shit.
Why do you always have to go that extra little shitty bit? I mean, you always have to sit there and just go one step too far and say, okay, I'm going to make the boogers all juicy and messy. I'm going to add a little extra shit to the shit. I mean, just, ugh.
It's shitty.
Well, I'm just saying, I only need it to be this much brown. I don't need it that much fucking... You don't have to put corn in it.
It's green and radiated.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't have to do all that shit. I'm just saying, it just makes the shit just more repulsively shitty.
Yeah. Anyway.
If I have to think about it, I like to metaphor everything as just little things I can put smiley faces on so it's easier to deal with.
Okay.
Coping mechanism
What about
and such.
ultraviolet?
Ultraviolet. What about it? We should send some to Das Spook. Okay, let's all send him some ultraviolet.
What are you doing?
I don't know. They're doing little hand puppet gestury things. Here, have some of this. And
Is it like
that.
Kamehameha or whatever it is, right?
We're all doing special things. Yes, we're special. We're doing little special creatures and special.
Are they making? Are they trying to? Are they trying to do like have a magic wand and make their wishes come true?
I don't know. It looks like a typical lesbian room to me.
Hmm. Yeah.
Japanese lesbian.
Hey, at least you can look back on the good times you had in Tiny Chat. These will be the good times you look back on when you're on your deathbed.
Oh, Twinkle, I could show you a magic wand.
What a hell of a thing to think about on your deathbed.
Yeah, Tiny Chat.
This is to think about, though, really, when you think about it. It's just like, oh, fuck, I have to think about something. Oh,
wait. Someone said they had a magic wand. I want to see the magic wand. What magic wand? I'm the only one watching.
Think of James's girlfriend bouncing on the couch in her underpants. Yay! That's what I'll think about. Fuck everything
You're
else.
a pervert. You are a pervert.
As well, it works for me. Perversion has worked from most of my life. It's gotten me through the rough
I'm
parts.
Chris Hansen, everyone. I'm here to catch a do-not God after he decided to solicit sex from a minor on the internet.
I don't even know what that means, but fine, I'm okay for it.
Have a seat over there.
I'm Chris Hansen. What are you saying about me?
Ah, Chris Hansen. Who's he talking about? I know I heard that name somewhere. Who the hell's Chris Hansen?
A skater.
The host of To Catch a Predator.
Oh, to catch a predator.
This is Chris Hansen.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you who I am. I'm with Dateline MEC, and we're doing a show on online predators trying to solicit sex out of minors.
Yes, we want to embarrass people. Yes, let's embarrass people beyond preposterously. Okay.
And embarrassed they did.
Yes.
And just what were you doing bringing that beer here?
Yeah, I just wish they didn't do the solicitation thing. That's just so...
Do you
Let's see if we can...
He had you saying these things.
You want to have some You want to blank my blank.
That was a hell of a show. I remember there used to be a guy on Blog TV who used to do his own version of it.
Yeah, I just mean that what's the it's just there's no way to do this without entrapment, right? Because you're creating a fake victim.
That's why the show is. That's why the show is closed down. That's why it was canceled.
It's like a Rob Lowe kind of thing. Rob Lowe gets stuck being some kind of pedophile when he fucked chicks who wanted to fuck him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a point where it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, they're luring the guys and they're begging the guys to come, and then once they come, obviously they have the evidence because they forced them to come anyway.
Well, it's not that they force them. I'm just saying that you can seduce a guy if you're there's 14-year-old chicks can they have a pussy and a vagina and a pussy and a vagina. Well, you know what I'm saying. They have all the necessary equipment. So I mean, what the fuck are we? You're going to say biology gives a shit about how old they are? I mean, it's just stupid.
How about feet fetishes?
What?
What? Well, whatever. Feet fetishes are boring.
You want to suck on some toes?
Yeah, well, whatever. I'm
What's
just
up?
saying. I don't. Yeah, who cares? Whatever. Fine. Whatever. Some people like to eat spaghetti, and I don't know. Go figure.
How did it, like, evolutionarily come about?
Mumbly, mumbly, mumbly. We have to do better than mumbling. Ooh, there's another chick. Ooh, it's one of those ones with the old seductive, whatever thingy going there. What do they call it? They have a name for those kind of chicks.
Agent.
Oh, tease. Yeah, fucking tease. The bitch is always teasing me.
Barbie dolls.
Yeah, well, whatever. She is kind of a Yoko, yes. Yes, she is one. Yeah, she does have a face. Yes, you have a face. Yes, it's very cute. Yes, 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 yes. Damn it.
So you made her leave. You scared her off.
Yeah, whatever. She was obviously just looking. Yeah. So
Praise me, please. Maybe if
Yeah,
you held up
well.
the praise, she wouldn't have stayed longer.
I did my bit. I mean, I did what I could. I mean, I helped her. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
They do have a look. $5. $5. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you $5, all right. Okay, anyway. She's life on Earth. Yeah, bathtub guy did okay for himself, so, that's really good, though. It's good
Gave
that
us a show
complete
last
losers
week.
and fucktards. Yeah, I mean, you say, look, if he can get by, I mean, shit, then there's hope for any of us, right?
Yeah, and he gave us a show last week.
Yes.
But it was very inappropriate.
Yeah, well, maybe they'll come over to my house someday. We'll have a little bathtubby party or something. All kinds of good fun.
Eat some rice and some pasta and some potato chips. Have some bathtub time.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, do some foot fetishing and whatnotting.
Smoke some
Yeah,
cigarettes.
Cigarettes. Now that's important. Yeah, nice cigarette would be
Some
good.
music.
Yeah, I need a cigarette. Today was one of those days where I just need a goddamn cigarette. Yeah, today would have been a good day for one.
Yeah.
It will be in your house on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk is cheap, buddy. Talk is cheap. It's probably going to be like chocolate cigarettes or something. Like those candy cigarettes. Yeah, it's probably going to be
something in it so it blows up on you. Yeah. That's always bad.
Yeah. Well, you'll fuck it up somehow.
Yeah.
He's probably got the address written on the envelope, Gary's house. He's probably got Gary's house in New Jersey. Yeah, Gary's house in New Jersey.
In Mintham.
Yeah.
So it's been nice and quiet outside lately.
Well, it still is really nice. Yeah, I'll do my what the fuck in my garden. My garden has all kinds of flowers in it. So if the deer, well, maybe the deer will eat them all tonight, but it's really looking quite nice out in my backyard. Very flowery and such.
Any deer come by yet? Tonight?
Yeah, they come by, they take a nibble now and then, but they haven't hurt me big time yet.
Mm.
Hey, you gotta talk close.
So how do you go to the store and get your pasta and all that stuff?
No,
I don't do that. I have it sent out. I send people out on the pasta mission. I say, go buy me 2 30-pound bags of rice, bitch. Oh,
That's the way to do it.
Person I know. Yeah, that's the way I do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying I
right,
buy
right.
everything. Well, I'm just
Take
saying
someone
I get
else.
everything in bulk, and I get it all, like it's there's a sale, and it's like I buy 50 cans of cat food, you know, that kind of thing.
And it lasts 2 years.
No, it lasts about 3 weeks. Yeah, and I have to buy 50 more. The cats are more expensive than me. You know, I figured it out. They're more expensive to feed than I am.
You should try the cat food. It might be tasty. Not expensive.
Well, it's obviously full of animal byproduct that I would not put on my diet. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're still buying it now.
Well, I don't know why you had to turn this. Yes, I'm buying it for the cats, retard. I'm buying it because the cats are living out in the wild all by themselves, and they don't have anything. All they got is somebody that once in a while helps them out with a meal. You stupid fuck.
Is it dry cat food?
There's dry cat food and there's canned cat food. You can't just give a cat dry food. It's like being cruel or something. If you want me to just give you rice cakes every day?
Yeah. That would be kind of
Yeah,
well, I'm just
bad.
dry stuff, and she didn't seem to complain too much.
Well, I know, but she doesn't know any better, but she's just saying, oh, okay, I live in shitland and I just get to eat shit all day. Oh, fuck. The cats probably would, well, I mean, you know, do what you have to do, but I'm just saying.
Cheaper cat food, and she liked the cheapest brand.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad for females, but males, if you feed them dry food, they get all kinds of, issues being able to piss and stuff, so you want to make sure you give male cats wet food.
Yeah. But we all treat our animals bad to a degree when we feed them doggy food or kitty food.
Well, look, when we allow other people to breed the poor little beasties, that's when we go all foul. So yes, we shouldn't allow people to make cats and dogs, and then we wouldn't have to feed the damn cats and dogs and worry about them and take care of them. Give them pets and whatnot.
Yep, but we'd be all lonely. We wouldn't have anyone
I
by
would
our
not
side.
be lonely. I wouldn't personally be lonely, frankly. I would love the freedom not to have to feed other people's homeless animals. I'm quite sick of it. I'm sick. I've been doing this for 30 fucking years. For 30 fucking years, I've been feeding stray cats. It's just, I'm sick of it already. I'm sick of burying them. I'm sick of worrying about them. I'm sick of, I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 694. Well, they all have interesting names. They all have a life history. They all have a story to tell. I have stories to tell about them. It's all very tragic and horrible. I hate it. I'm sick of things living and then dying. It's disgusting.
One day you'll
I'm just saying, I'd rather go first. Forever. I mean, both my parents are 93 and 4, so I'm set up for watching that disaster happen any day now. The whole thing sucks. I hate it. And my sisters and I are all getting, as soon as you hit that 50 mark, 55 is when, your odds of dying start increasing really dramatically once you hit 50. It's all downhill from here. All kinds of disease and disaster waiting. It just sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm just so sick of it. Sick of people dying.
My dad is 60.
Okay. That's pretty it's not very interesting at all, but okay.
For you.
Good.
There's across the street, one of my neighbors, this old man named Wes. He's just recently died,
he was 81 years old and had Alzheimer's for like the last year, you know, and when he was in hospice a couple of days ago, he didn't even recognize anyone. And,
Yeah, it just sucks.
very depressing.
It just sucks. I mean, my best friend died of, Alzheimer's, and she, just, it's just terrible the last few years. And then another friend, her parents both died, and I had to go through all that shit. No, I'm just so sick of it. I'm sick of the whole horror of it all. Yuck. I could never be a caregiver. I can't stand it.
Yeah, at that point, I'd just tell him to shoot me.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just saying,
help.
shoot me.
We can help.
You can help. I don't want to help no more. I don't even want to know about it anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore.
I'm on the helping side, not on the hurting side.
Well, whatever. I'm on the I don't want to know about it no more hell side.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of it. Just tired of the whole life grinding thing. Tired of grinding. Tired of hopping the blades. Just keep hopping over the blades. The blades keep coming for you, and you have to keep hopping to avoid the blades. Hopping, hopping, hopping.
Yeah, I guess it is like being on a treadmill without any support, and you're trying to avoid going into the grinder below you. So keep on running or fall into the grinder and get munched.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just a long, hard trail of tears. Yuck. Anyway, enough of that.
Blood tears.
Let's talk about pink balloons and such. So, pink balloons are really pink. And they're all bouncy and floaty.
Yeah, but that's your subjective opinion. I think pink balloons are blue. That's my opinion.
Well, that's idiotic and retarded because pink is a physical fact of life, and you can't avoid the pink because the pink is real.
Oh, look, a woman.
Pink is real. Yeah, well, she does have a look, I'm telling you. I have to admit, that's the kind of look I'm looking for. yeah, but I look for that kind of look. Yeah, she does have charms that do something for me and such. Meow. 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 Yeah, I hear you, baby. Meow. Ah, damn it. I was making some good moves on that one, wasn't I?
You're scared.
I didn't quite speak your language. I guess I did. I must have said the wrong thing. Damn it. Fuck.
They are very picky. You have to watch out.
Well, I better take my filter off or something. Maybe it's my filter.
Maybe you should put the mustache filter on. That might attract them.
I don't have a mustache filter. Give me goddamn suggestions that are of no value to me whatsoever. Alright, the 4 of me. Maybe the 4 of me filter would work. Even more of me filter. It's old. All these filters suck. I don't even know what this filter does. What the fuck does this filter do? The absolutely nothing filter. Oh, cool. Yeah, great. Absolutely nothing filter. Let's go with that.
Scare another one away.
Yeah, well, I'll work on it. Probably will accomplish the task eventually. They're a little sparkly thing. Sparkles always get to the women's. We'll go with the sparkles. Little shiny, sparkly things. Yes. Takes the edge off. Yeah, Wayward's got fancier software than me. Fucktard. There, see, we have a new woman I can try my new sparkly thing on. I have sparkles in front of me. Me? Yeah, does it do anything for you, babe? Yeah. I like her name, though, Dragoon. Oh, damn, man, we lost that one really quick. I am failing all over the place. I failed again. God, I really suck. Maybe I need more light. More light.
Yeah, you should get Wayward to keep him in the
I'm
room. Oh, we should get Adrian to keep him
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
too
room.
damn.
Adrian, draw some.
Maybe I'm too damn.
Oh.
I'm too damn green or something.
And we're gonna send Adrian out to go collect some chicks for us, okay?
Well, whatever. Sad, tragic truth might be that he might be. Yeah, I might be able to do a better job than you fucktards.
Yeah, they like the stupid kind, right? So he'll get some, you know. That's all.
I'm just saying, you fucking losers aren't going nowhere anyway, so I bet I can do better than you.
Nah, I'll bring some chicks here.
Do it!
Florida women are easy.
Move it! Oh, there's another one. He brought one. You see, he brought one.
They're fake.
Hey, there you go.
No, they're fake.
They apparently are fake. This is apparently the truth. It says mini camera on there. I see the little mini cam.
Wave
That's
your hand
actually
if
a
you're
video
real.
of a fake.
Wave your hand.
No, yeah, blink your.
No.
Yeah, blow your nose or something. No, they're all fake. Fake. But whatever, sometimes I guess the fake will do. Because, yes, it did charm me a bit, to tell you the truth. Yeah.
Life.
Does work on me for some reason. Yeah, it makes my life pretty lame that I'll even accept just fake chicks. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, subjects, that's right. We need a subject. That's right, for a whole hour we've talked incessant babble.
Let's talk about the sparkles.
No, it's not really an
How
hour.
are the sparkles looking on your
Actually,
end?
a half an hour. Well, I have to have a filter, right? Since the filtering thing is on, I should use one of them.
I like the
other ones are horribly lame. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm tired of that one.
Do a
I'll use this one. Yeah, right, here's one. Here, how's that?
Ooh, roses.
Little happy rose. Yeah, roses are lame. Yeah, roses are lame.
Now you look like
Let's see.
Axl Rose.
Yeah.
No, not
What
really.
is this? Well, this one is just totally unacceptable. Yeah.
I love you.
Baloney, right?
Fake chicks in the
There we
room.
Happy birthday! Yeah, that's real appropriate. That's even more appropriate than the hearts.
Those are lollipops. You're the king of the lollipop land now.
Magical.
Cool. Alright, we'll just go with this one, maybe.
That's perfectly.
Headshot. Gotta avoid a headshot.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no, these are really the lamest. I don't know why, you see, why do they even come up with filters like this? Like, what is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, crooked rectangle filter. Oh, yeah, that's so cool. The crooked rectangle filter.
I think it's a Christmas present with a bow, so it's like the life is a gift filter.
Oh, we got him as a gift.
Oh.
Get out. No.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
The horror. Uh-oh. Yeti, what does that mean? Alright, we'll just go back to being evil.
That's what I'm looking for, yeah.
Yeah, stick with what works. Stick with what works.
Yeah. Doesn't work for you, Wayward. It's too bright.
Yeah. Yeah, you're too washed out.
Yeah, he does have a creepy look, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's creepy, but he's creepy naturally. It's not really a skill he's earned.
Yeah, some people have to work harder at it than other people.
Yeah, well, we gotta get James guy to do something interesting.
Yeah.
James, the idiot savant, hasn't done anything interesting in the whole night he's been in the room. He hasn't done one damn interesting thing.
His mic doesn't work, that's why.
Oh, he's always got some damn excuse. He could do pantomime or something. Go on, do some fucking pantomiming.
You put some socks up and use them as sock puppets.
Yeah, do some pantomiming or something. People, no help at all. I have to do all the work. So he's pantomiming.
I do like your ceilings. I like how dark it is.
Eating. Pantomime eating. Oh, okay. So he's pantomime eating. Okay, good. Good work. Excellent. That was very good. It looked like you were actually eating. So very good work. Excellent. Oh, the chick's doing.
I want to talk about how hard it is to not find everyone stupid and obnoxious.
Oh, there's a puppet. Hey, a little sock puppet. I like that. Asshole! Asshole! I still like the sock puppet guy. I have to do a sock puppet video. Asshole!
It's a black sock puppet in the dark. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's sophisticated. I am the wayward sock puppet. He has molested me many fucking times. Help me, help me. Call the FBI and stop. He's molesting me. He's making me do obscene and disgusting things. His silly, terrible rituals. Help me, help me. He's trying to suffocate me now. He's trying to suffocate me again. Doesn't want me to tell you the truth. He's a molester of socks. So he's molesting me every night. He says, come on, Mr. Sock Puppet. It's time to play with me. And I say, I don't want to play with you, you molester. Leave me alone. You damn molester.
He sticks it up my ass every night.
It does sticks to all kinds of things. I don't like it. It's all messy and gooey and fucking
He
sticky.
rubs me on his butt for no good reason.
It rubs the lotion on my fricking sock. And he gets the lotion all over my sock. I don't like it. Anyway.
Want to talk about how easy it is to hate everyone?
Yes, it's very easy.
That's it.
Hating people. People hating people. It's the only way to hate people is to hate them very much. People hating people. We need Barbara Streisand to sing the great Hating People song.
Who hates people? You hate people.
Yes, I'm a hater, you're a hater, we're a hating group of cult members and such that just sycophant along and such. So join us.
We all love hating.
And then we'll just nuke it from space. We'll nuke it from space. We'll nuke it from space. Nuke, 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 nuke it from space. Nuke it from space. Nuke it from space. Yeah, I like that. We'll have to make a nuke it from space song.
Nuking from space song.
Yeah, thank you. That was really good. Thank you.
Nuke, 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 nuke from space.
Yeah, that was good. Nuke from space. Nuke from space. I like it.
What's Steve drawing here?
I didn't even realize somebody was drawing. It's a potato. Yeah, it's a potato. No? Oh. It's gone now. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah, we're waiting for a wayward chick to start bouncing on the couch in her panties, damn it. I mean, shit, where's the floor show? I paid my admission fee and whatnot.
Wayward.
You need to pay more. That was your entry fee. Now you got to pay for whatever, something else.
You paid the wrong guy.
Apparently.
You have to pay an extra $50.
Oh, he's drinking out of the milk bottle. Ew. can't get enough out of. Yeah.
Steve, that looks like a strawberry with a face.
No, it's
it's
water.
water. Oh, it's water.
Wow.
Now
You have to buy water by the gallon? He must have some kind of hydro problem. Maybe he's Aquaman. He has to drink a lot of water because he's on land now. He's really Aquaman.
He needs to keep his gills very hydrated.
Yeah, yes, he has to drink lots of bottled water from the New Jersey, whatever, reservoir system. Good old pay for water. Yes, pay for tap water from another state. Yum yum. Should be.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for...
New Kid from Space.
Yay!
Yeah. So where the hell was I? I guess we
That
had
was
to
a
have
good
conversation.
song. You should save that.
No, I don't think I will. It sucked.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just having one of your whatever manic periods where you think everything is great and when it actually sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those too. Sometimes I say, hey, Jerry, that was brilliant. And the next day I wake up and I say, holy shit.
A lot of girls like dumb guys. So, they must like you then.
Yeah, I do.
Lots of guys, girls
that's
like
why
dumb
Adrian's
guys.
getting all the women. He's getting all the women.
That's what he's saying.
That's the reason they're staying in here is because Adrian's in here. I mean, what do you expect?
Seattle.
Yeah, well, no. Just...
I go to Seattle sometimes.
Wow. Tell us about it.
No, don't tell us about it. No. Seattle talk, no. No.
Oh, yeah, it rains all the time there, doesn't it? That's just depressing. Ugh.
Just shut up. We're not talking about Seattle. We're not going to do that. No. Anyway.
We want to talk about New Jersey?
No.
Mendham?
No. Kentucky. We can talk about Kentucky.
Do you like Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Well, I have to say I used to like chicken in many fried forms, yes. But it's evil, so I don't like it anymore.
Do you like Rand Paul?
Not much.
Like
from Kentucky?
Yes.
I thought he was from Texas.
Oh, Kentucky.
Well, I wonder why he's an idiot. Well, I guess that's why he's an idiot. Everybody from Kentucky's an idiot, right? There's nobody smart that ever came from Kentucky.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Vermont sounds like a venereal disease. I don't know, Vermont.
Isn't Hero still living in, Maine?
Well, yeah, he's going to live there until he doesn't live there anymore, but yes, he still lives there, yes.
Is he in the logging business now, cutting down trees in Maine?
Well, he's probably going to be in it because he thinks he's going to be some sort of he's going to get like a real job. And I don't think he is.
You can go fishing and catch some fish, sell them.
Yeah, I mean, jobs as a network administrator are a little bit hard to come by nowadays.
Yeah. I guess he wants to say, I went from this side of the country to the next. No, he's not here anymore. That's my room now. I'll wait until he gets back. He can't get in the room. Wait, can someone kicked him out by coming in the room. Now he can't get in the room because there's too many people in here.
Hand in hand to a barbecue stand, right from her door.
Yeah, kick him.
And now there is.
And now we can get it.
There's always at least one troll we can kick out of the room.
Yeah, fuck me is one of those trolls. You can kick him out too.
Yeah. Oh, there's a half-naked guy with, laying in bed.
That's Tech Lock. He's
What about
cool.
medicated? They're not even there.
That's Tech Lock.
That's John Lennon.
Oh, okay. I guess you can talk to him. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's Leora.
Oh. Now there's not enough room again.
Well, we
You
got
kicked me out of the room. Yay.
Which one's real? Which one's fake?
Yay. I'm having so much fun.
Where's Gary? Went to sleep.
Yeah, he just left. It's intentional.
No, you're in charge.
What?
You're in charge.
You say something to me?
It's 5 a.m. Almost 5 o'clock.
What?
It's 4:37 a.m.
How do you know? I thought you didn't live in Florida.
Yeah, I live in Florida.
Oh. Are you sure you don't live in Alabama?
Nah. That's a different side.
Oh. If you say so.
Oh, where you live?
I live in my pants.
Where's Gary?
What?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know. He's doing something. He's trying to get in the room, and he always has the hardest time getting back. Doesn't take much for me to get back.
There he is.
Where?
Welcome back, Gary.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're trying to be funny. Oh, okay. Trying to be clever, huh? Uh-huh.
Yeah, clever.
Fish, how is Gary pro-life?
What? Oh.
Yeah, he'll be back.
They're just trolling. Don't listen to them. They're just doing it intentionally to get a rise out of you, to see how you react and see if you're really the way they think you really are. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Just a bunch of stupid.
Acting the retarded room with the retards. Alright, yeah, it takes me a while to get back in the room because Tiny Chat, it takes away my banning powers, and so I have to sign in again.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. I can't just reload. I have to re-sign in, so that's why it takes a while to get back in the room.
Yeah. You didn't miss anything. Well, even though you were here to listen.
Well, I mean, there are plenty of people that do all the banning and stuff, so, I mean, sometimes I don't have to worry about it, but some nights, I'm the only one here that does any banning, and so, somebody has to have power.
Mm. Okay.
Let's see, where we go from here.
Let's have some intelligent conversation.
Yeah, that seems out of the question.
Oh yeah, you need two intelligent people for that. I forgot.
Well, whatever. We just need to have some sort of thing to talk about that we haven't been over and over and over 5 million times. So yeah, that's our problem.
Hmm. What is it? Can you propose an idea?
Yeah, I'm thinking, I actually thought of an idea today, actually, of a new angle. What was it? Let me think for a second. I'm not going to remember.
Maybe you should have written it down in your notebook.
I know, I thought about that. I told myself I should write this down, but I'm not going to remember it. But I thought of it as a way to approach, a way to approach, like, the Hostler Day questions. And
We could talk about how obnoxious it is to lose a great idea you feel like you had.
Well, that seems like a pretentiously convenient conversation to have.
Yeah.
All right, well, what about, like, comparing our circumstance to, like, a laboratory experiment, And so you could just say that, yeah, life is so easily metaphored. It's a game, a metaphor, as an experiment, as a thing you're doing. And so you could just say that, what would be the, I've said this before, but it's like this environmental impact kind of statement. Like, what are you going to accomplish by, fucking with these humans? And it seems like people should be able to get it. Like, oh yeah, I can see that a bunch of people are going to suffer, and what's going to be accomplished? Some assholes are going to say, oh, I went to Disneyland. And that's about all they're going to say, right? I went to Disneyland. And
you leave Disneyland.
I mean, I'm just saying, well, why would you do that? Why would you wouldn't torture a bunch of rats, to go to Disneyland?
Right.
Well, I wouldn't. Maybe some people would.
Like you mentioned before, you wouldn't bring, if all you had to go and one of you was sick and he didn't want to go, you wouldn't drag him along with you to have your fun time at Disneyland for 4 hours. Or any amount of time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, that's a good argument. I forgot about the argument from, what about the poor victim you have in the trunk kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why that doesn't work on people. It seems like a perfectly reasonable argument.
Like you mentioned, they glibly write it off, whitewash it completely, and just say, I don't give a shit. That's usually their go-to after you've already logically defeated them. I don't give a fuck.
They just don't want to spend the energy on it. The energy they have to spend on caring is the only currency they give a shit about.
I don't care when they want. When it's my mama or my dad, I give a shit. But not really, kind of.
No, but they don't even care because some of them have been through that, and it's like that didn't even affect them. I mean, some of these people haven't had exactly perfect lives, and they still keep making excuses.
And it ruins it for everyone else.
I'm just saying, how come they keep making excuses? How come they keep trying to fucking make this a game when it's obviously a horror?
Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes they don't learn their lesson because it's already been so bad for them. They just accept the lesson as it happened, and I'm just going to keep living the same shit over and over again anyway.
Yeah, and why are they so, I guess some of them are just so, I mean, they really have a real hard-on for this having a baby thing. It's like the spook types and stuff. I mean, they really feel like they really need to have a kid for some reason.
And they usually,
why the fuck do you want to do that?
Yeah, nowadays, I guess people aren't going to have kids in many circumstances. They wait to have kids until they're, 30, 40, once it's almost too late for them to have kids. At least the woman, female. They need to get one in, like you mentioned before. They're too late. 1 or 2.
I mean, it seems clear that if Pierrot's wife said, "Oh, let's have a kid," it's like he'd go for it. I mean, even though his one daughter died and his other daughter is basically a drug addict, he'd say, "Okay, yeah, do it again. Let's make another mess."
Well, I won't make the same mistake again. I think that's the thing he's thinking, or at least using as an excuse. I'm perfect. I won't let that, like you mentioned before. It's obviously one of the angles you can come at it from. That's what he's thinking. I won't make the same mistake twice, and whatever mistake I made before wasn't really my fault. It was just the circumstance.
I'll use real butter instead of margarine. That'll make the difference. And it was the margarine's fault.
Yeah.
Margarine killed my daughter.
Yeah.
No, she's actually a methadone addict, which is really weird, right? I mean, I didn't even think people took methadone, you know, to get high. I mean,
the fact that he acknowledges that still glibly, I mean, just says, fuck it, I don't give a shit, it's just obnoxious and really annoying. You're aware of that and you decide to have another kid. Yeah.
Yeah, my computer wants to crash again. Very annoying. But anyway, yeah, I just don't get these people. But yeah, they just keep coming up with the rationalizations. I mean, why are people so horny for humans? I mean, humans have been so embarrassing to me, right? I mean, I'm kind of embarrassed by the human race. It's like other people aren't. They're kind of proud of being human. I mean, you know, there's not much to be...
like they're proud of their home team and their whatever, the Red Sox or whatever you mentioned, whatever team they are, whatever team they're associated with, they want to associate themselves with something. And the human part comes last once they have all these other things they want to, you know, brag about. And it's not even human anymore. At that point, in many cases, it's a human phenomenon, but it's no longer we're all human. It's I'm this home team, I'm this, that, or the other thing. And it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, and you don't have to be very smart to figure out that your kid likely isn't going to come out the way you want him to, right? I mean, whose kid comes out the way you want it to? You know, so I mean, you know, you have such a little expectation that you're going to be able to control the experiments. You're going to have, like, if I had a kid, what if my kid was like a troll on the internet? I mean, that would be so irritating. You know, to have a kid that was like a troll on the internet? Oh, fuck.
And that was his main job, is he put viruses on computers.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to, like, actually kill your own kid.
I brought you into this world, now I have to take you out.
Well, yeah, that is a good sentence. I do like when my parents did that to me.
I wish they actually did it, though.
Shove you back in.
Yeah.
They recognize their mistake and they correct the action they made. Let's finish this before it gets too bad. I can see where things are going, and it's not good.
Yeah, well, I think there was a few times where, you know, my father wanted to leave me at a gas station. Yeah, well, I lost him at the gas station there. Yeah, I don't know, some sort of confusion. So, yeah, lost him.
Yeah, but he couldn't do that. He'd get found out, unfortunately. But you're here, and that's what matters.
I don't think it matters particularly, but I am here, yeah.
And it sucks.
Yes. Certainly is a personal inconvenience.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, really, if I had a Debbie as a kid, I'd just be like, oh, fuck.
He says, hey, Daddy, every time he comes in the room.
Yeah, I have to send myself to prison.
Then, if you have a kid, he might have a kid himself. I made a mistake, now you're going to make the same mistake I made.
Yeah.
And continue the cycle.
Yeah, I just don't know why people don't, you know, I mean, it just seems like such a lie that people live, this idea that it all works out.
So you have a kid, to raise a kid and have it preoccupy all your time. I mean, there's plenty of orphans, like you've mentioned before. There's plenty of people to adopt if you want anyone to take care of. But then you got to have the obligation. And then what do you expect out of it? What's the kid going to do? He's going to grow up to be an obnoxious
yeah,
ass,
I mean,
right?
how much of, you know, I mean, even that whole pretentious notion that you're going to take care of you when you're old or something, you know, who's taking care of, like, an old, you know, artifact parents or something? I mean, you see the obvious cynicism, like, oh yeah, we have to tell Grandpa he can't drive anymore, and we have to tell Grandpa he's not a Martian, and we have to tell Grandpa he's not, so it just ends up being a patronizing pile of shit. So you want your kids to patronize you in your old age?
They want
Whatever, it just doesn't seem to make much sense. Like, oh yeah, I want my kids to sense I'm a horrible burden and try to figure out how to gracefully shove me into the garbage can. How to get this whole part into the garbage can without somebody putting us in jail.
Yeah, they'll needlessly prolong your life. They'll send you to a nursing home. They'll come visit you every once in a while. But then you'll just, if you didn't have them to begin with, you would just die on your own in your computer chair. No one would give one bit of damn about you. You'd just be left alone and you'd be done. The end. Don't have to worry about it.
Good night.
Okay, say good night, Florida.
Bye.
Remember to close the door and keep the windows closed. Lots of bugs in Florida. Don't want the bugs to get out.
Alright, good night.
Bye.
I'll
Good
go to
night.
sleep.
Okay.
Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, night.
Oh, not that again.
Not that again. I don't know what he's talking about, but okay.
Anyway. Thing.
No, I don't know what that means, but okay, the night-night thing. I don't remember that, fortunately. I have selective memory sometimes, so selecting not to remember.
Right.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, they do teach a lot of bullshit in college, that's for sure. Guess they call it a BS for a reason.
It's nice and
quiet.
quiet.
Let's enjoy the quiet period again. Yeah. Night's taking an awful long time. It seems to be moving. Time is very slow today. Must be a lot of humidity in the air or something is slowing it all down. It seems to be dragging on and on forever.
Yeah. You're just gonna go to sleep and wake up and do the same crap.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go swimming. That's what I'm gonna do.
Swimming.
I'm going swimming
Wow. No swimming videos yet, no. You haven't made me swim.
I know, I haven't had any time to edit anything. I'm just totally not having any time. I gotta do something to make myself do more. I gotta find more time. It seems like there's lots of time in this room. I got lots of time. I could have been doing all kinds of great stuff, but when I get out of this room, time seems to go really fast.
Yeah. Oh, well.
But I do need a plan. It cannot possibly fail. Yeah, I got my motherboard issue fixed, but now I have to figure out how to get the old operating system working on the new computer, or I got to use the new operating system, which is a Windows 7, which won't let me load any fucking software because it doesn't like any of it. I hate Windows.
That sounds hairy.
It's just computer shit. There's always some sort of shit with a computer, and I just don't have time to fuck with it, so I just been saying, fuck it, I'll just do it tomorrow. And I keep not doing it tomorrow. But I really have to get to it.
Yeah, tomorrow never comes. It's always one day away.
I think that's plagiarism. Yeah, that's what that is, plagiarism.
It's too smart for me to come up with, I guess.
Apparently, apparently you can't do it on your own. You have to plagiarize the Goldilocks story.
Yeah.
Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I like to swim at night. I wish I could do that.
You want to have a steering contest until 6 o'clock?
No, I don't think I have any. I don't have any fear of such a thing. I could probably outstare you, fucker.
Your laser beams are coming out.
You can't have a staring contest when one of the people is in the dark. That's no fair. I call
Yeah,
foul.
well, that's okay. I can always say he cheated, so
I see you can stare. I'm just going to sit here and watch you stare. I can blink.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I win, you lose. I win, you lose. I win, you lose. I win, you lose.
I can say I win and you lose.
Well, you can say it, but it wouldn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything anyway. Oh, well.
Yeah, it means something when I say it, fucker. Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh yeah, we lost Mike. What happened to Mike? He didn't say goodnight, little fucker.
Michael.
Little rude bastard. So anyway. So let's see, I wonder if Tech Lock guy has anything to say.
Yeah, do you have anything to say?
You've already said it all, though. I'll just parrot you.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Rock! Lights! Rock! Consumption! Rock! Repression! Careless prediction! Rock! Rock!
Parrot him. Parrot, I want to hear you parrot him.
Ollie don't want to have a baby.
Yeah.
Well, I just agree with everything he said for the last few years. Like, I don't know what I can add.
Yeah, but if you say something, he'll probably say something stupid and they might get pissed off at you.
Yeah, and he agreed with me when I said them Jew-Mexicans suck eggs. He even agreed with that part. Even when I was ragging on those Jew-Mexicans.
Yeah,
Jew-Mexican. Jewish Mexican.
Racist, you racist.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, Jew-Mexican.
Whatever
yeah.
Jews
So
are,
probably
whatever you are.
Probably there's some kind of special cabal of Jews who are hiding in Mexico. But they're not real Jews. They just say they're Jews to fool us.
Can we go find them? I'd like to go find them. Come on. Nice.
It's so funny. Like, to be serious here, she still pretends like she just wasn't conveniently lying when she was like, oh yeah, I was doing an experiment when I pretended to have a Jewish grandfather. Yeah, I was just experimenting. You know, no, I wasn't just lying like a bitch.
Why did she stop lying? You had no way of knowing for sure.
What? Just one troll at a time.
So I said, why did she stop lying about it? Because you have no way of knowing one way or the other. So why did she tell you she didn't if she said she did?
Well, there was some reason why we found out she wasn't Jewish, but I don't remember what it was, but there was some reason why we found that out. Well, I guess we found out she was from Texas, and obviously you can't be Jewish and live in Texas. You know. So, obviously. Yeah, I used to like that Suzuki guy when he just did that How Things Work show. I didn't care much for the other crap, but he did some show about how things work, which was pretty good. That was a little bit of good Canadian television.
Are there Canadian Jews? No.
I think all the Jews are Canadian. That's why they're fuckarded.
They drink their milk out of bags.
Yeah, and they put mayonnaise on shit. That's a giveaway, right? Like, Jews invented mayonnaise, right?
Mayonnaise stinks.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I never understood.
Pretty clear that all the Canadians, yeah, Canada's a Jewish conspiracy. It's just a tax invasion. They don't want to pay for anything, so they move to Canada, and so there's free riders. Oh yeah, we're a successful nation. Oh yeah, well that's right. We don't have any military budget because yeah, we just live under the curtain, the American security curtain. So we're just a bunch of freeloading motherfuckers.
Yeah, but isn't your dad's Canadian, right?
Yeah, well he's ex-Canadian.
Oh, he's ex-Canadian. He's now American.
Well, of course he's a fucking American now. God damn it.
But you don't like your dad that much to begin with, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't like my dad. What a horrible thing to say. When did I ever say I didn't like my dad? I love my dad. My dad's cool.
You call him
No,
Dada?
I call him, oh my papa.
Oh, that is a saying of yours. Oh, my papa.
I sing him a song every now and then. I go, oh my papa, he was so cruel and horrible. He treated me
It's
like
all
a
your
little
fault.
piece of shit and ignored the fuck out of me and just pretended I was retarded for no good reason. Oh, no, we really did. I had a very good, my father, we spent every weekend together. Actually, I had a very good relationship in a way, kind of. It's just that he just never had any respect for me. You know, I mean, he liked to hang out with me, but he just didn't think I was worth the trouble for some reason. I don't know. I was good. I was good as a test. See, I mean, my father's like, this is a true story. I mean, my father couldn't get the lawnmower started one day, and I was about 5 or 6, and he told me to put my finger on the spark plug, and then he pulled the cord. I mean, if you know anything about lawnmowers, you know this is basically called electrocuting your kid. And yeah, so he electrocuted me to test the lawnmower. I mean,
Is that why your hair is like that?
I mean, that's pretty much bullshit, right? I mean, what the fuck is that? What the you're gonna use your kid as a fucking test instrument? I mean, shit.
He found you a
I'm
very
just saying, that's
useful
kind
lab
of like his
experiment.
attitude was. Well, we'll see if it works on Gary. Yeah, we'll get Gary. See if we can use him as a mop. Yeah. I mean, he didn't quite have enough respect for me.
Are you Gary Jr.?
No, his name was Malcolm. He had a proper name.
Oh.
I was named merely because I was a twin. See, I had a sister, Gail, so Gary and Gail. I could have been Jack and Jill or whatever.
But Gary's a pretty neat name, I guess.
You know. Well, I'm just saying, it's a bogus name, but I'm only Gary because I had a twin sister, so...
So you can name yourself whatever you want.
I know I could, but there's no point.
It doesn't mean anything anyway.
Well, the funnier story was that my middle name is actually Richard. And when I found out Richard was, Dick, I found that totally unacceptable. So I kept pretending my middle name was Robert. So I'd always tell people, yeah, it's Robert. Robert. Yeah, Robert's my middle name. Robert.
Yeah, and then you're going to get associated with Dick Cheney anyway. That's bad.
Well, I just really fucking hated having that Dick thing. But now I'm thinking, well, maybe I should go with that, right? Gary the Dick in Mendham. Yeah, okay.
Coughlin's
yeah, okay.
doing, right?
There you go. Coughlin's like a fake dick.
Coughlin for it.
Well, I'm just saying, I have the real goods, right? Coughlin's not even a dick, right? His name isn't even Richard. I actually have a Richard in my name, so I can get away with it.
I thought his last name wasn't his real name. I thought his first name was actually his first name.
No, it's all fake. The whole thing's a fake. The faker, the damn faker.
Oh. So Gary Dick.
Coughlin was the name of an ex-boss of his.
Yeah, well, Gary the Dick in Mendham. There you go.
Gary Dick. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, we're all kind of dick.
Well, I'm just saying, it suits me, right? I mean, it probably would be better if I had that kind of moniker, because everybody thinks that I'm a dick, so, why not?
At least, yeah, add some character and some validation.
Yeah, whatever. No, anyway, but yeah, names are kind of useless. I never really felt my name, you know what I mean? It's like I never really felt like, oh yeah, that's my name, So I was always just
doesn't
kind
mean anything, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it just doesn't say anything.
Maybe would you like a number more, like 1, 7, 3, 4, 9, 8, 9?
I like Vigo. Vigo. I like Vigo. I'd go with Vigo. Vigo.
And we'll call you Vigo from now on.
Well, whatever, but yeah, I kind of like it. Vigo.
There actually is already a Vigo out there. He's the guy from the Lord of the Rings, Vigo Mortensen.
Yeah, whatever. That's right. He's pretty cool,
Yeah,
right?
Viggo Mortensen.
He looks so lame as a regular actor, but when he's actually in a movie, you say, hey, that guy's pretty cool. But like you see his like actor picture, and you're like, oh man, he's really dull and stupid looking. But he pretties up for the movies anyway.
Yeah.
Vigo was the name of the villain in the second Ghostbusters movie, too.
Yeah, so that was also a cool Vigo. He was pretty powerful and nasty and mean and all that shit. So, yeah, that works for me.
Vigo the Dick.
There's also an artist named Vigos Visconti who, like, licks eyeballs and stuff. So it's good
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. So there's lots of good Vigo stuff out there. I'm just saying Vigo is a power name. So I could live with it is all I'm saying. If I had to choose another name, maybe I'd choose that one.
What about Barry?
Oh,
Barry,
please,
Gary.
that's disgusting.
Dingleberry.
Dingleberry. Yeah,
Dinkleberry, yes.
I could call you Beza.
Dinkleberry.
Yeah, so we won't bother with that. We'll just go with Indenham. Indenham.
Indenham. Like indentured servant.
Yes, that's it.
Indenham.
Indenham. That really was a great video. You have to go look up the Indenham video. It's a great video.
There's videos actually with Indenham.
Yeah, I did a Rocky, I did a imitation of the movie Rocky, and yeah, that was really good, right?
It was.
I mean, I really like that part where, be the wildebeest. Yeah, wildebeest a prey animal. That was pretty funny. I am the wildebeest. Yeah, that was it. I am the wildebeest. Yeah, I really was funny in the old days.
Yeah, now you're kind of dumb. Yeah, oh well. All good things die.
Yeah, I'm lame. Lame and redundant now. Yeah,
well, it's got to end sometime. Oh well.
Yeah, well, whatever. I plan on having a comeback. So it's gonna be like Mickey Rooney or something. Yeah. I just saw something. I got something in the mail and it had Don Rickles' picture on it. Yeah, Don Rickles. I'll have a Don Rickles comeback. Right? Don Rickles can have a comeback. I can have a comeback. Now, what is he, 179? I mean, Don Rickles was alive in, like, 1906. How the fuck could he still be alive?
He's immortal.
Well, I'm just saying, he's got to be the only guy, like, there was a movie he made, like, 5 zillion years ago called, like, Run Silent, Run Deep. And he's probably got to be the only guy in the movie that's still alive.
I thought he was dead, to tell you the truth.
Well, he's on the picture of a damn magazine, so I don't know why they're putting dead people on the cover of the magazine.
He's only 88. He's younger than your parents.
Well, there you go. See, he's not that old. Okay. But he still seems like he should be older than that.
Would you say you're old?
Unfortunately, I say I'm getting there, yeah. It's unfortunately, these are like the last years of not being officially really fucking old.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm the last months of horrid old age.
Hey, you're doing pretty good for your age, I guess.
Well, I mean, for my age, but I'm just saying there's a point where you can't fool anybody anymore, and I'm pretty much to the, he's a wrinkled old man.
Old man hitting on 20-year-old women.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, it's, it's gonna happen pretty soon.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna happen to all of us if we don't kill ourselves beforehand or
well,
die.
I'm just saying, it just kind of sucks. That's all I'm saying about that. I mean, getting old sucks.
You thought life was hard when you were 18? Wait until you're my age.
Well, I just mean, it just, it's a lot easier when you're still pretty. I'm just not gonna be pretty anymore.
I mean, you wouldn't have scared the women away.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just no good for my whatever, my thing, my whatever. Just don't like doing this old man thing. I don't have any old man sensibilities. I don't have any of this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be a mature adult now. Oh, whatever that is.
Kind of late for that.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't want to be an old fart.
You don't want to have down-to-earth sensibilities?
Well, whatever. I just don't want to be an old fart. So I'm just saying. I'm an old fart.
Maybe you should join Facebook and Twitter twat.
I don't think that stops you from being an old fart. There's lots of old farts on Twitter.
You can have chats on your iPhone and do all that nifty stuff.
Having chats would mean I would be an old fart. I mean, that's the sign of being an old fart, is if you're having chats. What the hell are you doing, Angela? Wait, it's just showing spots? You got spots?
Oh, she's just showing where the heroin went in earlier.
Oh, well, that's no good. I think it's spots.
That's a mean thing to say, Tween Twill.
It's only real.
Oh, yard work. Oh, you were doing yard work. Yeah, it's trying to compete with them. Well, the garden will kill you if you're working it enough, obviously. It gives me Lyme disease and shit. But the good news is the deer eat all my roses, so they can't hurt me too much.
Okay. I apologize.
Huh, that sounded so sincere.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, you forced me to say it. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry, I swear I'm sorry now. Okay. Done.
Swears on his mother's life.
Yeah,
I swear I won't step on another crack to break my mama's back.
He swears on his guitar that he plays in his videos.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't love that much either.
Yeah.
Uses it.
I use it like my little bitch.
Yeah, exactly. You can see the attitude all over your music.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, this is fun. Wow. What'd you miss?
Somebody missed something?
Yeah, someone said they missed something. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
I think we miss opponents to the
fuck
debate.
them.
Oh, opponents. Yes, I'm always missing the opponents.
I say plenty of things. You just have to not miss it next time and you might find out.
Okay. Maybe.
That's how it works. I don't remember, I just say. Oh.
Oh, anyway.
Hey, it's getting close to time.
Well, not quite. Sun's starting to rise, but not quite there.
Remember, the days are getting shorter now. It'll be nighttime right before right after it's daytime. It's nighttime
well, whatever.
again.
Shut up.
Oh, fine. Can't wait to watch your what the fuck and how productive this night was. It was
Well,
very
part of it was
productive.
okay, maybe.
Yelling at Bandit was pretty fun.
Well, that's true. Yeah, there really wasn't anything else that was there. Yelling at Bandit. What else was there? There was some gratuitous mockery. So we did some gratuitous mockery, and then we did some yelling at Bandit.
And there's the other guy, the Unwell guy.
That orange guy?
Oh yeah, we made Das Spook cry. So we made Das Spook cry.
I feel like Queen Quo is like slowly.
Hey, what? We were
becoming like.
So Luddite made a video with your name in the title. Looks like it's gonna have to be responsive.
Whoa, gee, what's new there? Wow, Luddite made a video with my name in the title. Yeah, whatever. This video is probably going to be some convoluted bullshit.
Oh, that means so much.
Yeah, I got to find the video, right? Yeah, I don't even remember what his video. His new name is what? Fanny Packer?
Luddite returns, I guess.
No, it doesn't even have Luddite in it. It's like funny douchebag man.
Rorschach Romanoff.
Stupid fucktard man. Yeah.
Made it all Russian.
No, it doesn't make any sense as usual.
Yeah, and he'll take it down 2 days from now anyway, so what the fuck does it matter?
Same shitty mic.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He'll run away.
But yeah, it is the same microphone. It's really obnoxious.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's got 17 kids now, so he can't really afford to buy a microphone.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I want to see that skeptical heretic guy, right? He hasn't made a video in like 2-3 months.
Oh yeah, the guy that talks like BS, we go talking like BS.
Yeah, he's from Massachusetts. Yeah.
The pinnacle of snarks.
Videos, huh?
Yeah, what you talking about? The guy looks like he's from 1940.
Where am I not? 1950s. It's the 1950s. The t-shirt. They invented the t-shirt. 1950. Yeah, 1950. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for his video. This little monster kid. This little 15-headed little turtle-backed fucking kid. Be really interesting. This little fucking kid. Probably gonna be a mutant.
His kid's first words will be yeah.
Yeah. Man, where are the old cliches at? Nah. Let's find let's decorate the whole house in cliches. Got like sewing machines. Yeah, it's got like sewing machines in the background and shit. You're like, what the fuck? Like a sewing machine collector. Collect sewing machines. Anyway, yeah, that one I want to see. I want to just see how fast he just gets totally ruined. I mean, like, like he's gonna go like from being like, oh yeah, I was like a 38-year-old guy, and now I'm like a 75-year-old man. Yeah.
He gets a lot of views.
1 year.
That guy.
Yeah. Yeah, for no good reason whatsoever. He gets lots of views is because he does a video because I don't even know why he gets all those. But there's lots of guys like that. Like the Amazing Atheist links to some douchebag, and he's like a totally uninteresting douchebag, and you're like, what the fuck does he link to this asshole for? I mean, he's like a boring guy. I'm a boring guy making a video about boring stuff because I'm a boring turd. Yeah, I'm just making another one of my typical boring videos. Blah 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 blah. And you're saying, why the fuck does he link to that shithead? Anyway. But there's a lot of that shit out there. Thunderfoot videos are almost unwatchable, and we're just saying 50,000 people watch that crap?
Maybe the accent helps him out a bit.
I don't know. It's just the accent. What is the accent? The accent is what? Gay Godzilla? I got a neck that ate Las Vegas. I mean, fuck. Just...
His neck is bigger than his head. I just don't know
it
how
really
that
is.
works.
It's just getting worse too.
Next big philosophical
Really is.
question: How is his head small or is his neck big? I wonder.
Yeah.
Let's sit here and think. The next big mystery of the universe: Thunderfoot's neck, head, neck.
Yeah.
I wonder if his dick probably looks the same too.
Well, I guess that would make him shady. What do you do? Somebody's rustling microphones an awful lot. Twain 12 guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, there are people you're just saying, shit, I should be able to do better than that. So, yeah, I do have to do a better job. But, you know, or not. yeah, there we go.
Hey, I think I know a way you can get onto the Amazing Atheists podcast. You just call in as if you're a fan of his. Assume a different name and call him and say you're a fucktard and hang up.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I probably can get on, but I don't want to get on in some spontaneous manner. I want to get on in some deliberate manner. But, you know, I mean, you want to have a serious conversation, not completely. I mean, they're just looking for shit to make fun of. So there's no real promise. Who's making all that fucking noise?
I know of this.
Somebody. Yeah.
Hecklock or Jenna.
One of you two people are
Not
being
me.
fucked on.
My mic failed. Sorry, I fixed it.
Thank you.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're easy to take shots at, you know. Girl hiding in the dark.
It is kind of hot, isn't it? It is kind of hiding in the darkness. It is a nice gimmick, at least. Yeah, it is a gimmick. Hide in the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I get away with it, I'd do it.
I'd see darkness.
Fuck, cunt, shit, balls.
Whatever that is. Shut up.
You look funny. You look kind of funny.
Well, he thinks he's a comedian. Just an Australian comedian.
Yeah, he looks more funny than sounds.
No, good work, the old fan there. She did find some other anti-natalist type people and stuff. So some of those videos are good. Yeah. It's like, hey, yeah.
Yeah, I like that James Smith person. I haven't explored all of them as much as I should, but yeah, there's some really good people in there.
Yeah, I mean, she's not, she's really not there. It's like funny, but funny in a lame way. So it is kind of funny because it's really lame. But anyway, yeah, I mean, she is funny. Hot chicks and whatnot, all kinds, anything you want there. I mean, it's good stuff.
Yeah, well, thank you. I just did a Google search on what anti-natalist videos have been done, this last month, and yeah, I was surprised by how many people there were.
Yeah, I didn't even think the search function would even work on that kind of word anymore.
Yeah, well, yeah, it often hasn't, so it's kind of nice to see. Maybe they're doing a piece of their job now.
There should be a search function for ethalism, not anti-natalism, right?
Adam guy.
I haven't heard from Adam in forever.
Yeah, I gotta...
Maybe since last Christmas. I know he texted me last Christmas, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I talked to him since then, but it's been a while.
Whatever happened to Rational Access? I haven't seen him in here.
Yeah, I guess, he gets depressed. He gets depressed. Yeah,
he
so he
puts
gets
out all his
depressed.
videos, too.
Yeah, he does that periodically.
Well, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, I see him on Skype. I mean, I see his Skype pop up now and then. So, I mean, I know he pops online and stuff. So, but yeah, I've talked to his, Wayne, his name. But yeah, I gotta talk to him someday. Catch up. But I'm sure it's just all the same old stuff, People just have to find a way to live their life, They just can't, wallow in it, so they have to live, and so they try to find some way to live.
And it's a tall order every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all dying anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, it sort of matters. That's what I guess the point is that it sort of matters. So it's a little hard getting through life when you know it's all for nothing and it's crap. So you have to find a mechanism to get through it. And sometimes it's kind of hard to get through it if you're with a bunch of other people who are just depressing the fuck out of you.
We're living the dying process. You can quote that. You can have it. I'll give it to you. We're living the dying process.
Yeah, I probably already said it. So you probably already stole it from me.
Maybe. Subconscious plagiarism.
Probably
maybe.
said something very similar.
You said more friction than fraction, or whatever it was.
Function, you fuckhead.
Function.
More friction than fraction.
Yeah, yeah.
More
Well, thank you.
frickin' frack than Mo and Larry.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for getting it right. I mean, it seems like a pretty good one, and your people are making a mess of it. Seems pretty good.
I like mine more.
I think if Carl Sagan said it, everybody'd be like, oh, yeah, that's really cool. But because then Mendham said it, oh, yeah, well, fraction, function, friction, motion, function.
Quote me. Living the dying. That's right.
Oh, well, yeah, we're living the dying. That's just lame. So, yeah, that's gotta say it better than that.
We're living the dying process.
Well, that sucks, too. Yeah, never mind.
I'm great.
Yes, but it is true. Living is dying.
Yeah, let's just all solemnly, shake our heads in agreement, yes, and it's just dying.
Yes, it's all doom and gloom and boom and zoom and padoom.
And we ain't going nowhere, it's just nothing.
Yes.
Let's go stare at the wall for another 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not going to bother doing that. I got other things I can play with.
Let's diddle our wieners for a while.
Well, I'm just saying, there's other games to play. I don't have to play this living thing. I can do something else for a while.
Let's do the sleeping thing.
Yeah, I like the sleeping thing. I had really good dreams this week, I have to admit. I mean...
Yeah. I like the sleeping thing.
The two chick dreaming, we were like in a cafeteria, which is really weird, too.
Yeah,
they were all over me. They were all over me. Yeah, that was good. It was good.
Yeah, I like the sleeping thing, like how you go to sleep, then you wake up, then you go to sleep, and then you're kind of half asleep, and it feels like 5 minutes is 5 hours, and you keep having like lucid dreams, and you keep going in and out.
Yeah, sleeping's good. I like sleeping. Sleeping is.
And then you gotta wake up. I mean, oh, Jesus.
I must have slept for 20 some odd hours on Friday. It was fucking awesome.
That sounds fun. Yeah.
It really was.
I mean, I know those things, sometimes you could just keep sleeping and you wake up and you just like, I'm still tired. I wonder why. You just keep going to sleep and you wake up again, I'm still tired, and you fall asleep and you just keep doing it until you're forced to wake up. That's always fun.
My back usually wakes me after 14 hours.
Yeah, well, I have to go
won't
feed
do
the
it
cats
anymore.
and stuff, so I always have to get up, whether I like it or not, because the cats have to be fed. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yes.
The cats are more important than your sleep.
Well, I'm just
Kind of
saying,
what
yeah.
kept me alive one time when I was feeling really suicidal was because I would say to myself, well, who's taking care of the cats when I'm gone?
I guess she's got her mic in the cardboard box trick. Yep, take it out of the box. Can't use the microphone
She's
to take
talking
it out
on
of
the
the
phone.
box.
Let's listen to our conversation.
Oh, okay. Let's not say we did.
Okay. I think someone needs to go to sleep.
Yeah, she's buried under a big pile of crocheting. And a big giant crocheted house on top of her.
Okay, I'll count to 3, and you say the first thing that comes to mind. 1, 2, 3.
Who?
Oh.
Well, if you're still looking for a topic, and I don't know if you want to do this now, it is rather late, but we could do some quick little vlogger-domy stuff if you want.
Oh, we could, but what stuff are we gonna do? Yeah, there's not much to do.
We gotta pick a topic for the first show. So if you
Well, I don't
want
know. I think the first show is conversation. The first show is the reason why we're doing the show.
Okay, so there's no other theme besides that. It's just like what it is,
well, the first
and
show,
introduction to all the different topics.
Yeah, well, isn't that going to be, that's going to suck up the whole
That's
thing.
plenty. I just wanted to.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying there's like 10 topics, right? So you figure 3 minutes, that's a half hour right there, just if you did 3 minutes on each one. So I think we're good, and then we could just do some overview about why conversation fails, and we could do some overview about, you know, how we'd like to do it different and all that kind of shit. And so yeah, I think that's fillable. And we just make lots of promises.
We can do that. I just wanted to.
Yeah, we'll promise people everything. We're just saying, yeah, the show will be really great, and it's going to have really cool stuff, and we're going to pay you $1 million to watch it, and it'll be really cool, and there'll be special prizes and special codes. So if you listen to the show and watch the show and get the special code, we'll give you $1 million. Well, not really $1 million.
Yeah, decoder rings and Razor scooters and Legos and stuff. So yeah, no, that sounds good. I just wanted to confirm that's what we wanted to do, because I know what we're doing now. Now I'm happy. Yay.
Yeah.
You fail.
Yeah, it's just an introduction show. Would be the introduction show. The introduction show will be an introduction. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying there isn't things to talk about. I guess it's just what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I think we have to do an actual template show, and then we can start critiquing. You know what I mean? It's like, without actually doing something lame, we won't know it's really lame until we do something lame. So I guess we have to make a mess before we can fix the mess. It's kind of like life.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think that's the only way to do it. We got to make every mistake in the book and then just make it better. So, yeah, I mean, the first couple of shows are going to be whatever they're going to be. I just wanted to say quick, I think this week I'll probably make some kind of video, you know, starting to ask people if they want to make stuff for the show. Do you think that's okay? So we can start that process.
Yeah, I think that's fine, sure. And like I said, I mean, obviously some of this is going to fall on me, but yeah, I'm just going to have to just do some bits, and then we'll just fix which ones we can fix, and we'll just leave which ones we don't. You know, but I mean, just the introduction to the different subjects. So, I mean, I've gotten started on that. I just haven't finished it yet, so I just got to get to work at finishing those introduction bits.
Yeah, well, you know, no worries, and we'll try to figure this out so that it's not as unintrusive into the rest of our activities as possible. But yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. I know, for me too.
Yeah, I just have to get myself, you know, I gotta get into some better routines. I've just been distracted by a lot of extra work I've had to do lately. And I still have a big pile of work on my to-do list, but I should be able to find some time here. Just when you're given task choices, I've just been, I've been finding excuses to be doing silly shit, instead of the shit I should be doing. So it's always like that when you have an option between two choices, you know what I mean? You go for the, I don't have to think. And, I'll do it the non-thinking choice.
Oh yeah, I've been through plenty of that myself. No, right now just because it is the summer and I don't have regular classes, I'm trying to squeeze as much as I can out of the time I have now. So I mean, especially for whatever we do this summer, I mean, I'll try to take care of as much of it as I can on my end, and so that there's not too much left over for you to have to deal with.
Yeah, no, you've done good so far, so keep it up in touch.
Yay.
Well, thank you. I certainly will.
A for effort.
Yeah, well, we're gonna succeed. There'll be S for succeed and something like that, so.
Thumbs up.
It'll all be quite brilliant when it's quite brilliantly finished.
Yeah, we'll piece all the stupid things you said together in just the right way to make you sound smart.
Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have some really cool random shit too. It's gonna have all kinds of cool random shit in it.
Yeah.
Yay for cool random shit.
Lots of silly Zero Mostel style faces and hitting.
You should get that evil and not the evil guy involved because he likes doing videos. And the same way that Gray Tight Show likes doing videos.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. I mean, you can do some stuff for it too, between 12 if you like. I mean, that's a big part of the show is that every month we'll basically ask the rest of the community or whatever to, make stuff about the topic or about the theme or whatever we decide is going to be the gist of the show. And then so, I think especially for the first couple of episodes, we'll be using quite a lot of that material. So, it's not just Mendham and I, it's as many people as want to get involved as possible that make good stuff.
Yeah.
Of course it's not just you and Mendham. Obviously you have to include me.
Well, yeah, duh.
Obviously without me you're useless.
Duh.
Obviously.
Well, Sam Harris isn't all that smart when it comes to war. It's kind of a warmonger. He thinks we can cure the Muslims of their insanity by killing them.
Yeah, there's always something about these intellectuals that's always bull crap you find out about them. Anyway. I think cherries float.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're obviously the good guys in the war, but I mean, obviously we're the bad guys for starting the war. No. Yes, despicable lies. Look, Muslims were not a threat to the rest of the world. If we just left them alone, they could just sit around and kill each other forever. And that would have been perfectly fine.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, well, it is daylight now officially, so I do have permission from the people who give me permission to bail, but it is only 5:39. So it is a little bit lame of me.
Here for a while. We'll drag you back in.
Well, they say the after room is much better than the before room. That's what they say.
Yeah, it gets kind of goofy.
Oh. Well, then I wouldn't like it.
That guy's been coming in here lately and trying to dominate, like get his little 2 cents in before, I guess the room completely gets abandoned.
Yeah.
Sometimes Mr. Natural comes in here really late at night, every once in a blue moon. That could be
really early in the morning, really late in the morning.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 people in here. Santa Claus does exist. Yep, and 3 people know about it now.
Yeah. Well, play movies, that's pretty stupid. It's a pretty dumb way to watch a movie. Yeah, watch a movie on Tiny Chat in 17 pixel resolution. Yeah, it's really
Yay!
Where is Machine Ghost, though? I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, he's probably on a bender.
Yeah. Watching any movies lately?
Yeah, it's almost where's everybody. Yeah, the only one I saw lately was that stupid True Grit, the remake.
Oh.
And the ending was so bad. I just couldn't believe what they did to that movie. I mean, they really pulled it off. But they just fucked the end. I mean, why they went, whatever they, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess there was originally a book or something, and maybe they went with the real book, but I mean, it's just a horrible ending.
Yeah.
Totally just, just leaves you totally empty.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I guess so. You're just agreeing for the sake of agreeing. You probably didn't even see the movie, so it's probably you're just saying shit because you're, I'm the guy who says shit, so I'm just going to say some shit.
That's what I do, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, okay.
Oh, we're getting very depressing in the comments.
Yeah, people are like that sometimes.
I guess it is.
Find
it's
a kind woman fish. Kind woman. Oh, dear. What kind of woman? A kind woman. Oh. It's almost like an Abbott Costello routine or something.
Yeah, I have the...
Who's on first? Kind woman. Who's on second? Kind of a woman. What kind of a woman? Oh, they know. Kind woman. I mean, what kind of a woman? A kind woman. What do you mean, what kind of a woman? A kind woman.
What type of woman?
One full of kindness. She's full of the kind. A woman of the kind. Yeah.
Of the third kind, or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
How many kinds are there?
Yes.
40 flavors?
What is succubuses?
Flavored Tootsie Pops.
Let's see. Succubuses and bitches. Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, done. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, tired and frustrated and irritated. And that's where I was. Tired, irritated, and frustrated.
I think we're a little tired. We're all a little tired, irritated, and frustrated.
Yeah, I had a long day.
Long night.
Long, horrible, long day. Yeah, mosquitoes. I got a bunch of mosquito bites, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Lyme disease.
Yep. Well, you ought to be getting immune now.
Yeah, well, that's the good news. Or maybe, I don't know.
Go through it 6 times to get it completely immune.
Yeah, I don't know if you do, though. You probably just get immune to the symptoms, then you'll never know you have it, and it'll go into your brain and kill you.
Hey, at least it might be quick.
Well, I guess it kills you, so that's good, but it kills you slowly, which is bad.
Yeah, but no symptoms, so I guess it should be fine.
Well,
Sounds pleasant to me.
Ew, great text. My God, what a horror.
Yeah, everyone's pretty irrelevant at this point.
Yeah, I have Lyme disease for the 5th time. The 5th fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they care too much about the color. They care about carbon dioxide. That's the real thing that moves them about.
Mm. Hazel. Witch hazel. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like witch hazel. Alcohol's better.
Oh, it's an alcoholic beverage.
Well, it's not really a beverage.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't even know what witch hazel is, actually.
Looks like antibiotic ointment. I have no idea. Peroxide.
Yeah, they did. They have an, anti-whatever thing, an anti-whatever thing. But it's kind of dicey, so they can only give it to animals. I mean, they don't use it on humans too much.
Yeah, I guess.
Apparently, it can give you Lyme disease. You know, they want to give you Lyme disease. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, so if it's alcohol, then why don't you just get alcohol without the water in it?
Just get some moonshine.
Oh, well, whatever. Ethyl, ethanol, whatever's the difference, doesn't matter to me. Topically. Well, I don't think it's all that bad, but whatever. Okay, Stephen, whatever, wasted life. Yeah, okay. Take care and such. Oh, there you left.
Yeah. People going to sleep now.
Yeah, well, it's probably the thing to do in the morning after you've been up all night. Or at night when you've been up all morning, or something like that.
The day when you've been up all morning and night.
Blah, blah,
That
blah,
doesn't
blah,
mean
blah.
anything now.
Anyway. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
in the
blah,
end,
blah,
that's
blah.
how it is.
Blah, 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 blah. Exactly. Well, not entirely exactly, but partially. Yeah, well, I'll get some sleep during the day, but I have to get up at whatever, 10:30ish, so I only get about 4 hours sleep if I'm lucky, or 3. But that'll get me through the day, and then I can sleep tomorrow night, and everything will be all back to normal again.
Wieners. Mm.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That's it, Gary. Sorry to ask again. You just don't want the answer, but what do you think of Sam Harris's objective morality theory? Well, I think part of it's quite reasonably based, right? He's just basically saying the same thing I am, that sentience creates its ability to feel, blah, 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 blah. He just sort of oriented more towards human beings again, but, that's okay. I sort of understand that. And it's basically about the suffering issue, and so that's good. But, I mean, his end conclusion is that it's still somehow a profitable game. So, obviously, I don't think much of that part of his theory.
Cool.
No, sending little messages to Dot Spooky. Yeah, well, whatever. Such.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Well, whatever. You can't solve other people's problems. Blah 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 blah. People got to do their own thing, and you can't do it for them.
You can't solve a problem. You can only be a problem.
Well, that's not really true.
No. Trying to be clever.
Well, we were close, but you just sort of missed. Try again next time.
Oh. Well, of course I could try again next time. Just try again. Gotcha.
Well, I guess that's true, but I just figure the next time you could have the choice of not trying or trying, and it would still be a next time, but...
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, got you back.
Ah.
Yeah.
Clever battle.
Yeah. A little pussy elf that can't take anymore. Little pussy, 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 pussy.
Would you ever sleep with your webcam on, watching you sleep?
Texas, yeah, I'll ruin you. Texas will ruin you.
Okay, never mind.
What about sleeping? What?
I mean, a lot of people in here like sleeping with their webcams, watching them. Would you do that too?
I never have, but
Yeah, you did. You did all the sleep audios.
Yeah, well, that's a little different, right? I mean, that wasn't Tiny Chat. That was just videos of me going to sleep.
Oh, he said Tiny Chat.
Yeah, that was an interesting concept. I mean, it was a little weird, just trying to, still stay philosophical while you're falling asleep, and actually try to make a video doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of interesting experiment in psychology. Well, it's like painting and talking, right? You know that, old fan. I mean, it's sort of an interesting concept, but you don't realize how, they do compete with each other. Your brain just doesn't really want to not concentrate on one or the other. It tends to want to do philosophy, or it tends to want to do the painting, but it really doesn't want to do both.
Yeah, and that fact has completely left that painting I was doing at a standstill, because I almost can't bear to make another talking painting video. I really don't like it. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I don't necessarily dislike it because it is sort of interesting what it forces you to think. But yeah, I mean, it's difficult. I mean, I haven't gone back either, obviously because I know I have to be in a certain frame of mind to do it. It's like you really do have to.
Yeah, be
motivated.
motivated.
You have to be in the mood for it because it is a little bit mentally. I mean, it's what's the word? Demanding. It's a little mentally demanding.
Yeah, it's very demanding. I really want to finish that painting, though. I actually kind of want to start another one. So, I don't know. I don't know how to... I was thinking of putting music over the video or something like that, but that just seems like such a cop-out, because I already started this thing. But,
yeah, I was thinking of doing the, speed it up and then talk over it thing, so I was thinking the same thing, of doing some cheats just to get through some of these paintings, because, yeah, I haven't gone back to any of them. And I would like to do some work on them, but I kind of, but part of me wants to say I started this, I ought to finish it. So.
Yeah, part of me is thinking that. Yeah, but no, part of me is thinking that the best thing to do is just cheat like a couple of times. Just make a couple of them, you know, the next few where it's just, yeah, me painting and then there's music behind it. And then once I feel a little bit more comfortable with the image again, maybe, you know, that if I do have an image that starts to inspire me, then I'm more likely to start talking about something. So, you know, yeah, maybe I just gotta tease myself into it a bit.
Yeah, or else I just have to sacrifice the paintings and just kind of say, well, I don't care if I fuck them up. You know, I mean, that's part of it too, I guess. You could just say, well, I'll risk it, you know, and this part of me just doesn't want to, you know, it's like I don't want to waste the effort that was put into it by making a mess out of things because I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. But there's another part of me says maybe that's a good idea too, so I don't know. But yeah, I think what I have to do is just, I have to have a lot of time and just say this time I'm just going to get up an extra hour early in the morning and just do it.
Well, maybe part of the trick too for you, but I don't know. This is just an idea. Is just start a new painting each time because you tend to get to a point where you like them, but then you paint back into them so much that you know. I don't know. That's just something I've noticed.
Yeah, well, you know, they all need repairing. Yeah, they're not suitable. So,
No, it's true. It's. I mean, it's. I mean, I've played that game with paintings before too, and it is a difficult game of chess. It is.
yeah, well, I think that's part of the interesting part of it too, though, is just seeing how, you know, just the whole process of that refinement of changing its perspective and how you think it's where it should be, and then you say, nope, it's not where it should be. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting, that whole. I like it, and then 2 weeks later I don't like it. And so, but this is evidence of something that goes on in subconscious minds, you know, where you do change. Painting stays the same, but you change.
It changes the painting along with that.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. But anyway, I do have to. I mean, I need to work on my art. I just haven't put any time into it.
Back into the artsy fartsy mood.
Yeah, well, women are a lot different than men. You should have figured that out by now. Yeah.
Yeah, they got vaginas and we got wieners.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot. They don't got the same kind of. It's a different kind of emotional issue for women.
Okay, enough moaning.
Hey there, Frankenstein.
Oh, what the hell that was? What do we do? I'm confused. I don't know what VM is.
Voluntary human extinction something.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's just silly. I mean, it's, you know, it's just kind of silly that, you know, oh yeah, well, we'll leave them, but we'll leave the chimpanzees to their polio. You know, let the chimpanzees have the earth. Why?
Planet of the Apes.
Well,
Yeah, it's like hope they evolve so they can be voluntary too or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it just seems kind of stupid to say, okay, let's just bail on all the... We have the brains, but so let's kill the brain and just leave the body still, you know, pumping blood and feeling and doing all that shit. It just seems like such a cop-out.
Voluntary lobotomy something project.
Exactly, yeah. Voluntarily smash life's brains in. Okay, great. Really stupid idea, really.
I don't know. Do you think all women like sex?
Well, I think they have sex for lots of different kinds of reasons, so it's really complicated, I think, for women. They like to be useful, they like to be appreciated, they want to be loved, so they want to be the object of desire. But I'm not exactly sure that they like penises very much, so, and I don't really know if they can feel what's in a vagina or not in a vagina. I think you can stick almost anything in that vagina thing, and they wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. You could put a puppy in there, or you could put a frog in there, and they'd say, I don't know, ice cream cone. They wouldn't know what the hell it was.
Well, you can feel if it's slimy or if it's...
Well, I'm just saying, see, you always have to do that. You always take everything I say and then you always put slime on it or drool or goop or some other kind of shit, you fucker. I mean, I was going as far as...
for people to picture.
I was going as far as rabbit and frog in a vagina, but I wasn't sitting there talking about slime. Come on, you fucker.
You can stick a turd up there, they wouldn't know.
Well, I'm just saying, they really can't. I just don't think, women just aren't, it's not the same kind of organ, you know what I mean? It's like they got the clitoris thing, but yeah, the rest of it is kind of like, well, I don't know, I guess there's a hole there, right? I just don't know if it does much.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, yeah, it leads to this horrible vacuous void in which fetuses grow. Ooh, horror, horror. But yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, so I'm just saying, it's, it's hardware.
Useless. They only serve the person that has the penis.
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine that, oh yeah, it'd be really cool, but, I'm just saying that from a woman's perspective, I just don't know if it's her hardware is all that it's cracked up to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cracked up to be. I guess that's kind of a play on words, but you know what I'm saying. It's just not as good a crack as it could be.
Yeah.
I think the invention of the vibrator changed everything.
Well, I don't know. It changes things, but it's still the same kind of game. So I'm just saying all you're doing is, obviously it's a sensual area, so yeah, you're messing with that. But it's, I'm just saying, I think you would be a fool to compare male sensations to female sensations. That's, I guess, all I'm trying to say. It's a different kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, a vibrator probably wouldn't work on my penis.
Yeah. You can get a vibrating vagina thing. Or whatever.
Yeah, but then you gotta clean it out.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, I'm just saying that men don't really need it to vibrate, do they? So I'm just saying that it's not really a problem because men already have, their stuff works a lot. Their stuff works like really easy. It's easy to turn on and off. It's not women have a whole lot of buttons and knobs and shit, and it's very complicated to get to play it. It's like playing it's like old fan, right? It's the difference between like playing a trumpet or trying to play that like hopsichordy thing, right? I mean, the hopsichordy thing is like really not hopsichordy. What do you call that? Xylophone thing. What do you call that thing again? That thing with the accordion. See, accordions are like really complicated where, trumpet, 3 little valves, really simple. So that's the difference. Yeah. Yeah.
So my vagina's like an
make
accordion?
any good
Is that what you're
music,
saying?
right? It's complicated and it makes a mess. Yeah.
Music and shit, it's also just bled and drooled a lot, so I've never, I'm fucking transgendered, so obviously I've never been happy.
Well, I'm just saying that it is kind of a messy instrument.
Let's not get explicit, right? Old fan.
Yeah, it's just kind of a messy instrument.
Getting explicit is what I do, but yeah, no, I don't. I'm not into the vagina at all.
Well, whatever. So now
You're the one who likes to add diarrhea to everything, so come on now.
Just saying, you just don't need to go those extra steps are just totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potato chips. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're semi-safe. Very simple food. Basic.
Yeah.
What is that? World something something, what, something. 2. Magic words. Harmonica dynamics. Oh, region.
Yes.
I'm not reading any of that crap. Keep all that wacky stuff to yourself there.
Magic. It's magic. You know, such. Just add and such to the end of everything, and you got something genius going on there.
Yeah.
And such. Yeah, and such.
Yeah, never believe it's not so, it's magic, whatever.
Yeah, baby, baby. Oh, look at that, the cat's wearing stuff.
Look at the kitty cat. Like, what the fuck are you doing with me? Let go of me.
It's going to vacation to Hawaii.
Yeah, it's a very comfortable cat, though.
I love that the cat's name is Robble.
Yeah, especially considering she doesn't know shit about Robble. Yeah, she had a whole different impression of Robble was brilliant. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, anyway. It's okay though. Yeah, it is a good breed of cat. I have to admit, they're always interesting. Never met one I didn't like.
Yeah. What about the skinless cats? I mean, no, not the skinless, the hairless ones.
Oh, they scare me a little bit. They look pretty unhappy.
I mean, Dr. Evil had one.
Yeah. Looked unhappy.
Scared.
Yeah, and depressed.
Wrinkly.
I wanted hair. It's like, why don't I have hair like the other kitties?
Yeah. No, they just, it's like Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas always look pretty depressed.
They look kind of pissed off all the time, if you ask me.
It's like, oh, I'm alive again. Oh, fuck, another day in hell.
Yeah, small dogs always look agitated.
Yeah, see? Look how depressed that dog looks. My tongue's too big. My tongue's way too big. Yeah, look at my big tongue. I'm too fucked up. My tongue's way too big. My ass is too small. Everything's fucked up.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should get the skeptical heretic involved again in the conversation. That would be very nice.
Yeah, I really have to. Yeah, I really want to
very
insult the pig.
Yeah, but Gary, you know what I mean? You're making fun of my voice, but you don't understand what's going on here. You make fun of me and you mock me for no good reason. For what reason you do it for? Doesn't make no sense.
It was fun, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I did.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Because you're doing like, yeah.
It's a
You got a nose problem,
Reminds me when you called skeptical Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's turning into. He really is turning into a Margaret Thatcher. He looks just like her. It's funny.
Without the British part, I guess, because you'd have to put an accent on it.
Yeah, we charge you to the store,
Oh, there's a depressed dog. I'm depressed as hell. Look at me, I'm depressed. I'm so fucking depressed. Kill me.
I'll lick you because I don't want you to hurt me.
Yeah, it's bribery.
Blackmailing, son of a bitch.
She won't give me any food if I don't do this shit.
Seems like the smaller an animal is, the faster it lives its life. Like, it's just so quick, little, jerk reactions are so quick compared to a whale, right?
No, yeah, lizards are really moving fast. Everything's zooming right past those lizards. Yeah.
Well, the
I guess
mice
that's a
are
good
really
point.
quick.
I feel it too. I feel the aging. It happens quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is he just wearing human gloves, or is that just a little evolutionary, fuck up there?
He's got a dinosaur head. Yeah. A raptor head, to be exact.
I want to see its evolution.
Yeah, it's evolution.
Baby.
And
Evolution,
it's some great insightful statement about the intrinsic nature of man and how vicious we are and likened to the raptors. I'm sure that's very
What is
poetic.
that accent? Is that like the British / yeah accent? What is that?
I think that's just how intelligent people might talk.
Exactly. My talk. Exactly.
If they're cold-blooded, though, I guess.
Yeah, I think raptors are lame anyway. I hate raptors. I think Tyrannosauruses ate raptors all day long. They just went around eating raptors all day long.
Yeah, if you watch Jurassic Park, you would think that.
No, if you watch Jurassic Park... Yeah,
But a
if you
raptor
watch
with a
Jurassic
pipe.
Park, you think
An
raptors
entirely
were
different
fucking
raptor.
brain surgeons. I mean, they really overdid it. Oh, look, it's planting, and it's doing this, and it's doing that. Look at the third, Jurassic Park. The fucking raptors already figuring out, oh, those are my eggs, and my eggs are precious, and now I'll negotiate with you, and I'll let you live if you give me back my eggs. And, oh, yeah, sure, raptors are doing that. That's lame as fuck. You're just like, oh, yeah, sure, it has that big a brain now.
Yeah, the first movie could open door, tell what a ear, kind of flaw.
Yeah, like setting traps and shit. Oh yeah, I'll just pretend to kill this guy until he's only half dead, and then when she shows up, we'll eat her. Yeah, we're raptors and we're clever. We know how to set traps for humans.
Frog DNA is very important. Shrug.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that means, but whatever.
They did. It was like frogs they spliced them with, like fill in the gaps in the original, right?
Yeah, well that sort of makes sense, right? Because a lot of the gaps would be all simple stuff like, whatever, toenails or something, you know what I mean?
Except for the reproduction part, where they fucked it all up in Jurassic Park. Nature finds a way,
Well, I don't really see how it finds a way around that whole no girl thing or whatever the hell it was. Or you're right, they were all females. Yeah, they were all females. Yeah. Well, found a way. Yeah,
they turn their penises inside out. I guess I don't know.
Well, they just started humping. They humped bananas, and that worked just fine. Yeah, okay, sure it did.
But the banana would hump you, right? I don't know how that works.
Well, whatever, and they seemed to find a way just when everything else went to shit, right? So they just found a way, when the electricity went out, just happened to be exactly when they found a way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they found a way when they were all the same sex, right?
Yeah, that was just all very convenient. Well, the whole thing was pretty goddamn convenient, right? The Tyrannosaurus showing up at the end to eat the fucking raptors, that was all pretty fucking convenient. Oh, it looks like we're totally fucked. Oh, Tyrannosaurus has saved the day. Yeah,
movies are all convenient. Obviously, they have to make the main character to live until the end of the movie and be the savior, so everything has to be convenient and apropos and all that crap.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah, they didn't stick true to the novel. Because Jeff Goldblum's character was supposed to die, but they kept him because he was intriguing or interesting or something.
Wow.
Yep. But whatever, it was just kind of. No, it was a watchable movie, but I'm just saying it was all kind of lame in a lot of ways.
Like the giant trailer home that they had, where they walked in and it became a house. Like it was just gigantic on the inside.
Well, that was bizarre. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I noticed that too. Holy shit! How did that little trailer, 19-foot trailer, turn into a fucking luxury palace? Yeah. The kitchen and the bed, it's like it had all kinds of rooms in it, and you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. They got all those rooms in that little box.
Takes up 2 to 3 highway lanes.
Yeah, it's, nothing like the trailer I lived in. Yeah, so there's a lot of cheats like that, so for sure. And like, how do those pterodactyls actually pick up 100-pound human being? Oh, please. Latent swallows. Come on, that's way burdened. I mean, there's no way the pterodactyl would carry that much weight.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. No, definitely not. There's no evidence that pterodactyls could even fly worth shit. They could barely fly themselves. I think they just climbed up trees and then jumped out of them. I don't think they probably didn't even do much real flying. They just did gliding, maybe.
It was just skin, wasn't it? Like it's not like bird feathers were hollow.
Yeah, I mean they weren't well designed birds. They didn't have any musculature. They didn't, so they were basically gliding.
They had very long wingspans.
There's just no way they could carry a frickin' human.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, and the baby ones would be easy to kick to death because they got all hollow bones and shit, so you wouldn't even be afraid of them. You just kick them and they'd fucking break into pieces.
They probably still kick their babies out of the nest, though. That's probably where it all started.
Nah. No.
Nah.
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 Teach him a lesson. No, fucker. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was leaving. So anyway,
Yeah, I guess.
No, you are not. You are staying.
No, I'm not staying. I'm tired and I'm weak and feeble. So I'm leaving. And,
okay.
But I do appreciate people's participation. Week 9,678 in a row. Some of you.
It's amazing that you keep that record in your head, just right there. Like, just the number instantly.
Yeah, well, I'm an amazing guy, right? Everybody knows I'm amazing. Of course I'm amazing. I can do amazing things. I'm amazing.
You're super duper, man.
Yeah, I'm like the amazing Mets. Yeah. Amazing. But anyway, I do appreciate people, even though I hate your guts and find you totally useless.
Oh, we know you all love us all.
What's on the inside counts, right?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the inside. We know what the inside. It's like the inside of a colon. There's nothing good in there. But anyway,
shit factory.
Yeah, it's whatever. You're all steaming shit factories, but as steaming shit factories go, I guess it's well, I guess you have to be acceptable. Anyway, I don't have any choice, right? This is all I got. So. Guess I have to be satisfied. I'll vain. I'll pretend to be satisfied. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, whatever. Now there is some sincerity in all this mush. But I can't fake it at the moment. So till to be the next time, and keep up the good work and stay alive if you can stand it. And fight the good fight.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah, I really can't stand it.
When you can, do what you can when you can. Oh, look at that. You're pointing your finger. Very good. Excellent. That's a really good effort. Yeah, I'll do some of that finger pointing. Do some damn good finger pointing. You fuckers, you. Yeah, keep practicing your you fucker.
You kind of got to point down at them.
Yeah, you gotta poke them with your poking finger. Hey, you! Pokety poke. Yeah. 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 Okay. So at least we got that down. Very good. So we did get something done tonight.
No, my pinky. My pinky. I'm pointing my pinky at you.
I'm pointing in your general direction. Yes, I am. I'm giving you a pointing.
I'm going to point with my pinky out. I'm going to point with my pinky out. Ah.
Ah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good work. Good work, people. So keep practicing.
At them.
It's a success now.
Keep practicing. No, we did something. We accomplished. Yay us.
Yes, we accomplished something by the end. It took a while, but we did it.
Yeah, we did it. We made the whole 4 million.
Night worth it. All the 6 hours and 20 minutes worth it. Yes.
All worth it now because we have.
Can't wait to hear the MP3.
Yes, I can't wait to hear the MP3 either.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's all relive it again.
I missed the bandit part.
Hey, guess what? It already farted out the MP3, so I guess it must have used up all my digital time has been consumed.
Oh well.
Anyway, it should be on there. It says 00 left, so it must have saved the file, so that's good. Anyway, till the next time.
Night, such, and so forth and whatnot, and all that good stuff.
Exactly. Thank you. You saved me. The trouble. So thank you for saying it for me. Yeah, I'll keep in touch, old fan. Blah 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 blah. Video. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
Sounds like good. No worries.
Well, there's plenty of worries, but blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Tis true.
Oh, it's my room now. Ah.
I mean, it's my room.
What are you gonna do with all this power, Tween 12?
I'm going to abuse it. Ah!
With whips, chains, or fire?
I don't know, man.
Hey, sounds like a plan.
I heard y'all were atheists, and I was expecting a Catholic priest joke.
I'm going to...
Child butt sex. There you go.
Give me for my bunghole. Give me for my bunghole. Oh, people are coming in now because he's gone. Because they're so scared of him.
To tell you the truth, a ton of people were here tonight. Like way more than has been here in a while.
Like a lot of people in here.
For real,
such that it wasn't a while, and yeah, in a while.
Yeah,
like in a long while. Like a lot of people I haven't seen in a long
time.
I
really get this night off.
What?
Are you working on Saturday nights, Sunday mornings now, Wayward? Most of the time?
I always work this night, so...
Oh, that was Tech Lock. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
who was it?
Fuck,
I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I'd seen you camped up in a long time, if ever. So, it's great.
Wow, nice thumb. Tasty barnacles. Yes.
Well, I gotta say, I have been awake forever, so I probably am gonna call it a night.
I beat you.
But, yes, forever, you are right. Oh, no, I don't think so.
Did you say
shit.
you are
There's a
awake
possessed guy in the room.
because I am possessed by a demon and would love
Wow,
your
man.
assistance in this.
Okay, man, we know. Okie doke.
Well, you just go and march yourself right down to local church and you ask for an exorcism. I'm sure they'll give it to you, my friend.
Pick the demon out, you
Man,
pick the
that
nose.
should be exorcised and not exer...
Blah, 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 blah. Pick your...
Say that. So if you could, some of your voodoo magic.
Your nose and you'll pick the demon out. The end. Pick your nose and then pick the demon out.
All right, get ready now. Get ready. Hocus pocus, let the demons out with my jocus. If you don't obey this pocus, then you are a docus. Now that demon's got no power goodbye now. Well, I bet it did. I think it did something. I think it at least put a smile on someone's butt or something. Who knows?
I didn't like the pocus part. I don't know about that poking.
Well, everybody's a critic, I mean, you can't have everything in life.
You gotta
so,
say alakazam.
Just be cool and shut up.
You do this to me, boy! Burn girl.
Finger burn will take your
Useless as your
fucking
friend.
thumb out of your ass.
I can still feel the devil.
Pick your nose, man. Pick your nose, bitch. That's right.
Alright, well, clearly the devils have taken him to a better place.
You took him out of Tiny Chat, man.
To the land of Stickham, where things were good.
Yeah.
Ah, they weren't good there either.
And in Minham. Stickham and Minham and Tiny Chat. Yeah.
Who's your favorite turtle?
In Stickham.
Who said that? Who's my favorite turtle? Donatello, because he does machines.
I saw the new trailer for that turtle movie. It actually looks okay. Like, it's a real story this time, so it's kind of cool.
I wanna stay high all the time.
Uh-oh. Someone got kicked. Oh no, there's a horse in the room. It's funny. It's funny.
Booted as soon as the important conversation starts. So who's asking me about Ninja Turtle stuff? What?
Yeah, I saw the trailer and I was okay with it.
The horseman out of the room.
Real story, like they're gonna do, like a simple story, but it's got it.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of controversy over it. I actually haven't seen any. I don't know anything about it. I saw one of the trailers, and I mean, I have to be honest. They look like shit. I mean, they look bad. But I don't know. I mean, maybe the story is great, and that probably would make up for it. But I don't know. I'm saying I don't know much about it outside of that. But they've been revising them so much. It's like every year there's another 2 different versions of the same fucking 4 characters, and it's I mean, they really are using that old horror up now. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it seems like they always try to make them look more realistic, but it just doesn't really work. I don't know, but the characters have individualities, so they're not fucking.
Well, they do, yeah. I mean, there is a lot of room they could explore. The thing about the Turtles is that they did it right originally. Like, the original movies were really realistic. They were really gritty. They were almost like Japanese films in their narrative style. At least the first one was. I mean, it had its faults. Don't get me wrong, and they didn't. And especially once they got to the second one, they didn't really go into the characters very much. From like the comics and everything. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of one of those franchises where it was already done really well, and you know, now they're just trying to milk every dollar they can get, but they've never done anything differently. So
Yeah, it just
what
comes
do you
down
expect?
to more fantastic ninja choreography usually. We'll just same story but new tricks.
Very interesting.
Well, as long as they keep on making toys, I really don't care.
Ninja Turtle toys.
Well, I saw the new X-Men and it was okay.
Oh, about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, there are people that buy the products, like, whenever a new one comes out, and they always make new toys.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys later if we're going to talk about Ninja Turtles.
Fan bases in the world. You want to what when we talk about Ninja Turtles 2 and 2?
We're going to talk about Ninja Turtles. I'm getting out of here.
Well, we can talk about something else, you know.
No, that's fine. At the end of the night, it's fucking almost 6 a.m. I mean, I can't be brilliant all goddamn night. Can't be brilliant even 5 minutes most of the time. So it happens.
Yeah. And such and such and such and such, and so forth and not and such. What?
Well, what videos you got planned for this week, Tween 12? What do you plan on uploading?
I can't even remember. I just go through my list, and I look back at all the notes I wrote for them, and I look at the number, and I say, oh, that's the one I had planned, and I just do that, and I upload it. No, it's not. I don't know.
Do you take a lot of notes?
No, not really. There's too many notes as it is, and it's not even that much, but it's too much. So I keep as much as I need to recognize the video I made, look back, see what it was, and then I title it and do all that crap, and then I upload it. And that's it.
That's cool. I was just curious. No worries. I was just curious what you know about things.
Yeah, you should have to clarify. Yes. Clarify everything. Otherwise, I'm going to suspect you're doing something nefarious.
I do. I know. I already know the score.
Yeah.
I know.
If you don't have anything to hide, then you'll expose it all and let the cards fall where they may.
Yeah. Exactly.
Let the cards fall.
Oh, well, anything else interesting you have to say before I leave?
You need to do a video about not being Irish, because you did the Irish video, so now you got to do like the other topic.
Oh.
Just fair.
I can't be anything else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, wait. I did want to say, I hope you are also of a positive opinion about them. But I really do like the videos that people have been making with your stuff. I mean, I'm hoping that you also find it an enjoyable couple of series.
Yeah.
It's good. The one Evilist made was really great, I thought.
It shortens the video so you don't have to watch 22 minutes of crap. That's kind of funny.
Well, it's not crap. It's just, it's nice any time when you can have content that's nice, that can edit down nicely. Yeah. So, yeah, it's cool.
You do have a good flow on the words, because you don't pause.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to pause. I guess I haven't been pausing that much. I guess I'm still too fast. Too fast for the slow ones. If you think I'm too fast, it's because you're too slow. Maybe that's the way you need to look at it.
Well, people seem to be able to edit you just fine, so it can't be that fucking fast.
Yeah, you still got full sentences in there, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think I'm gonna head out too. So you guys have a great night or day or whatever the fuck it is. And I'll see you.
Yeah.
Should be an interesting week. Good stuff coming this week.
Yeah. See ya.
So Take care, everybody.
Night, night, night.
See ya. Bye.
Night, night.
Night. Don't let the natalists bite or whatnot.
The dogs bite. Night. Well, anything else anyone has to say that's interesting? I'll give you another one last chance.
My liberty, ethics of egalitarianism and voluntarism. If you run the odds of objective morality, then they can be ran. I don't recommend it. That's a lot of odds.
Wow,
Eventually, you could come
very
across the
insightful.
odds
Thank you.
where
Anything else?
I don't know.
Wow.
Should I
Thank
kill
you.
my YouTube account?
Restoring that knowledge that I
does.
Talk with a
On
very
the-
superior and authoritative tone.
TechLock, I don't stalk you on YouTube and watch all the videos, so that was you speaking, right?
Any other compliments?
Me speaking.
Okay. It's not. Okay, well. Guess no one else has anything else to say, so I'm just gonna leave, I guess.
Wow. If you got something better to do, yeah.
I have a question for you, and I demand an explanation. Do you have a dog? Is that a thing? You a dog person?
No.
Who are you talking to?
To you.
I walk dogs. I walk dogs. I'm a dog walker.
The dogs are nice. Yeah, I like dogs. Yeah. They're nice and cuddly and they bark and all that, so that's nice. Yeah. I'm trying not to miss any golden opportunities here. One last chance. Hey. Well, night.
What's your
Very well.
What would your point be?
Wait, me? I like dogs. That's about it. Good people. A lot of mammalian brain-based instincts. Good stuff.
A
Yeah,
lot
that
of
PewDiePie
warm-blooded,
guy.
sunny creatures. Yes, very nice. You left. Oh, damn it. Now what do we do, damn it?
Distraction.
He's watching us. He's watching us.
I'll probably go play a video game.
You should record it and call it a Let's Play and post it on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still... I mean, it works when it's a shitty game, so you can watch someone else play it, but it seems like a total... Like, really, we're just gonna watch other people playing games? Like, how fucking lazy are we gonna get?
Here's a novel idea for all the people out there that do the Let's Play and walkthroughs like that. do it good, actually play the game with skill and proficiency. I have seen so many people playing games and like, how can you call yourself a gamer? That's not how you do that.
Yeah, and they have shitty charisma too.
For me, it's all about the game. Like, if they're basically running around doing random things. Like, look at me, I'm having an adventure in the game. It's about the journey and not the objectives. That is not how games are played. It's about the objectives, you get things done, and then you level.
Yep. Well, Game Grumps is okay sometimes. I mean, they're kind of funny. They play some shitty game. They make fun of it. But, I prefer, tutorials, useful information, usually. Eventually, we'll just be, video games will just be drones, and that'll be how we settle nation differences for resources. It'll be video games. So that, maybe not. Yeah, personal differences, make fun of their silly hat, and then, drone strike. 3.
Toy helicopter, I choose you.
Yeah, this one shoots, ice, and the other one, versus the fire shooting one. Simple stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe people are asking me how old I am and if I want to see their dick. I'm a 48-year-old fat chick, okay?
So yeah, right? You collect pics of it. You put them on your wall.
Yeah, you can totally destroy people with that kind of blackmail. That sounds painful. I don't know if you really want to fuck up the blood pressure in your dick. You'll get tired of it when you have to go shopping for new pants and you realize that they're not made for that. You'd have to bring back the cod piece.